what is your hatred for John Cena?
Yo, when Hulk Hogan takes a rock bottom better than you, there's a problem. There's a problem. My man. All right, so give me the camera.
One rock bottom.
Yo, no, it's more than that. Show, give me the camera. I got the fucking camera. Kenny, I'm gonna have to do it for you. I'm gonna give you the whole spiel. He came out as a prototype. Whatever. You know, he slaps Kurt Angle. Ruthless aggression. I'm not into that. Whatever. He comes out as a rapper. I'm like, okay, all right, I could dig it. You know, he's from Boston, so that's a strike. You know, us New Yorkers, we don't fuck with Boston too much, but you know what? I'll look over that. He's doing his thing. Something original. Some I could, you know, there's something different. It's entertaining. Comes around, and my man has a choice between The Big Show, Kane, or Shawn Michaels. And he gives the most pussiest promo I've ever heard in my life. I will never forgive this. And he's on some, well, you know, I don't want to fight The Big Show because, you know, he's a huge guy, and, you know, you got the big red machine. Who wants to fight him? And Shawn Michaels is a legend. Fuck that, bro. You already beat all these motherfuckers already.
Her return on SmackDown.
Okay.
So I definitely read some rumors about that.
Because for whatever reason, and I don't know Cody's reason, you turn around and go back, and people are gonna be, you destroyed thrones, and you go back? We have been doing this shit for ages, and he still doesn't know how to take it right. Trust me. That's it. Just, I got you. My man, he collapsed with the kick.
That's what I was. That's the way he didn't collapse during the sun. It was the kick. It was the
he's not even in his fucking chair when he gets in this fucking thing. He's not even in his fucking chair.
Yeah, but he goes. Oh!
There he goes.
Both matches without the wrestlers were in the tape.
And on that note, everyone, it's your friendly neighborhood.
I stay loose, I stay hype. I stay loose, I stay hype. I stay loose, I stay hype. I could do this all night, cause I do what I like. Yeah, I do what I like. Yeah, I do what I like. Sipping goose, sip is right. And I go with the flow. Yeah, I go with the flow. Yeah, I go with the flow. Cause I know I'm the show. In the zone, here I go. In the zone, here I go. In the zone, here I go. Yeah, they know I'm a pro. Let's go, let's go! Yeah! Let's go! Here I go, I get lit, I get hyped for this shit! Right.
Word. He be like, I got a left elbow and a right elbow. I can break your face with an any elbow. Make sure that you get elbowed in your elbow with an elbow. Got the arm bar, get the phone ball, get around with the bomb with the bomb ball.
That is gonna take you to Jersey Shore.
It is Thursday fucking night, and you know what that means. Wrestling Knuckleheads is out there. We got the Papa Bear in the fucking building. We got Lay in the fucking building. And we got some special guests coming on later, too. What's going on, Kenny? You wanted to say something?
Nah, man. You out here shooting guns and shit, man.
Yo,
like, just show you from the Bronx. I mean, shit.
Yo, shots will be fired tonight, son. So much shit happened the day after our fucking podcast. So you know we gotta bring the thunder. We gotta bring the heat. McMahon didn't want his fucking shine to be stolen by the fucking knuckleheads because they know that we would have laid into this shit, into the news in this motherfucker. You feel me? They don't understand this shit. They don't understand the veracities of our conclusions. Look at Kenny. I was watching my cousin Vinny. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
That explains everything.
Exactly.
When you said that, I was like, yeah, that explains a lot.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Shit. We out here. Yo, dude. McMahon. Well, first off, we got Heel Liz coming. We got All Things Wrestling coming. Gigi's on her way. Show hit or miss. He's somewhere. He's gonna pop up once in a while. Let him know, let us know he's still alive and shit like that. But we got McMahon retiring. We got Nick Khan and Stephanie McMahon taking over, and we got Triple H in the role that everyone wanted him to be in when Vince McMahon was there.
Mm-hmm.
So we got some shit to talk about. Plus, we're gonna talk about SummerSlam, or it should have been called Summerfest.
Why?
Because there ain't no fucking slam in it when Roman Reigns is wrestling Brock Lesnar again.
But this is a year-long storyline that they're giving.
No,
us right now.
this is almost like a fucking a lifelong storyline.
I'm talking about this right here. Like this started, this particular thing right now started last year with Brock coming back and surprising everybody.
When did he come?
John Cena.
There you go.
And then, we went through the different matches throughout the year, and now this should be the end because supposedly this is supposed to be the last match between these two. Hopefully it is. I can't say yes because they could say like, yeah, this is gonna be the last one, and all of a sudden we get freaking Roman versus Brock at freaking Money in the Sand.
Word. Shit, but yo,
sure.
Yeah, I this last man standing match should be the last match they have.
Yeah, as I said, I hope so.
Because I know Paul Heyman mentioned it on Raw.
Yeah.
But he also said that shit the last time. You know, when they wrestled. Yeah.
What, for the WrestleMania packet? I don't think so.
Yeah, no, when yeah.
Because the last time they fought, the last time they fought was Mania.
Was it?
Yeah.
No, I remember them saying it was gonna be the last time, unless he meant that's the last time of Mania.
I don't know, maybe. I don't remember him saying that, but I mean, I take your word for it.
Yo, they think it's a Trey Songz fucking songs. This is the last time. They just gonna keep fucking saying it like that's the lyrics to their fucking storyline. What the fuck, son? I'm getting tired of Gigi is in the chat. What's going on, Gigi?
What up?
No, but yeah, all right, so Harris wants to know. He goes, what's up? Now that Vince is gone, they're always trying to get back Sasha Banks and Naomi. Do you think that is possible?
Yes.
If Triple H can make the Ultimate Warrior and Bruno Sammartino come back, I think he can have Sasha Banks and Naomi come back. But that who put that video in our chat? CM Punk talking about the situation.
Oh, when they asked, I don't remember who, but that's when he was saying like they asked him.
Oh, it was you, late? Yeah.
They asking him as far as like do they think that they're going to be like a change? And you know what? CM Punk said the exact same thing that I was thinking when there was just like, don't you think like he's not going to be wherever he is in Stanford, still trying to make decisions and like doing phone calls and sending emails? And I think that's exactly what is going to happen. Like he's still going to have some type of control of the company, even though that he's physically not there, but they're going to go and say like, hey, let's just call Vince and see, or like, hey, these are the notes that like Vince has.
Yeah.
And like maybe we should use some of it, you know?
Especially in the beginning with that power struggle. Someone's gonna call daddy when they disagree. You know, it's like I think X, Y, and Z should happen. Oh yeah. Well, let's call Vince. Vince, they want to do this with your company. Well, no, don't do that. We had a deal that we was gonna come back and Hogan was gonna win the title. Blah, 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 blah.
That's how we did it back in the day.
Yeah, you know. And Triple H is gonna be like, "Yo, fuck y'all." Then you know what?
It's more like Cena's gonna win the title.
Yeah.
I think if you would have left,
why would we do that?
Yeah, if Vince would have been there, still be there,
I agree,
or whatever, and you don't start transitioning like all these people out, then I can say yes, I can see John Cena being a 17-time champion because obviously because Cena's smart, okay, and I don't know if you guys know this, but like when they wanted John Cena to wrestle with Nikki Bella against The Miz and Maurice, right? The hell? All right.
No, I was
fucking horrendous match.
I was
fucking horrendous.
thinking of much. Don't worry.
So he was gonna go. He went along with the match, right?
Yeah,
he was digging in his ass.
He did it for Nikki. He did it for Nikki Bella, whatever.
I had some chicken wings in my teeth.
But the last part of the match,
I'm digging my ass on camera.
The last part of the match was when he proposed to Nikki Bella in the middle of the ring, right?
Yes.
Now he didn't want to do that.
He shouldn't have did it.
That worked out.
He said no. He's like, no, I don't want to do that because he had already done it 3 months ago before the fucking WrestleMania match, right?
Yeah.
But they wanted to put it on TV. So what did John Cena do? He said, yeah, I'll do it only under one condition. You give me the title so I could be the 16-time world champion. And you know what they did? They said, yeah. So now imagine now if you need John Cena to do it again. You need John Cena for something. You think he's not going to pull that card again? And be like, all right, well, you know, people have been talking about me being 17-time world champion. How about you just give me the title? Okay.
You know who's not going to ask for the title? Goldberg.
I can see that.
Goldberg's not going to be like
for the title.
He's not going to be like, yo, you want me to wrestle Roman Reigns? I need the title. You want me to save your pay-per-view? I need the title. No. Goldberg's about business, saving the business. He's not selfish like people we know.
That's why he had that horrible match with The Fiend when he took the Universal title away from him, right?
You name one good match he had since he came back the 5th time.
None.
So why are you surprised?
No, there was one. There was one. That other rematch that he had with Bobby Lashley at Money in the Sand.
Yeah,
that was actually a good match.
Well, that's credit to Bobby Lashley.
Yes.
Credit to Bobby Lashley.
No, that quick match with Brock that they had. That quick match with Brock that they had
at WrestleMania.
That 10. Was it WrestleMania?
Yeah, I believe because Goldberg beat Brock for the title at Royal Rumble. He beat him for the title, and then at WrestleMania, no, he beat Kevin Owens for the title.
Yes.
And then at WrestleMania, he lost to Brock real quick. Yeah.
So, but Gigi does bring up a good point. Are they going to put Seth Rollins in the main event?
If they do, I am not watching that fucking match.
So, by some chance, I would literally be like, yo, I got to go to work anyway that night on Saturday. I literally would go to work early and be like, yo, I'm not, no. That's stupid.
Yeah,
I'm going to make it very clear to you. He gets in the he wins the titles. I won't watch WWE till he's not champ. The same with Theory. My words.
Yeah.
Roman or no Roman, not watching any of that.
Yeah, fuck that.
Not watching it because it's, first of all, when's the last time he actually really won anything?
He hasn't.
In 2019.
Hook has a bigger winning streak than he does.
Honestly.
Yeah.
I'm saying. Hook has won more matches than he has.
Yo,
I don't even like Hook, but I'm just saying, if I got to pick one guy to get a shot to the Universal title, there's a guy in another organization. It's a guy in another organization.
Can I just say something? How come when Seth Rollins hurts people, he becomes champion? But when Nia Jax hurts people, she gets fired.
I thought you were going to say Goldberg.
No, well, Goldberg was champion after that. Like, it was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, in all honesty,
yeah.
How good does Seth Rollins suck dick? Like, for real. Did he learn from Becky or some shit? Because there's no way in fuck that anyone has ever lost main event after main event after main event and got a title shot and then hurts someone and then gets another title shot. What? Do you remember when they punished people for people who
Vince had a soft spot in him.
Yo, you remember when you accidentally got cut? They punished the nigga that cut you? Like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yep.
Why is Seth Rollins he should be called the Legend Killer? Like, my man is hurt. Like, he paralyzed Sting.
He didn't paralyze Sting.
He paralyzed Sting.
No, he didn't. Because Sting is fucking flying off of fucking scaffolds and shit on fucking AEW. Don't sit here and say he paralyzed the man.
Yo, he wasn't running off the ropes in that match.
And even Sting said it. He said he wasn't prepared for that shit.
Yo, well, who the fuck powerbombed Sting in the corner 18 times?
Wardlow.
One time you put him in that corner. Not every single corner. This isn't a fucking bull rope match where you had to touch the corners. One time. The same shit for fucking Finn Balor. How many times he needed a powerbomb on the outside?
Yeah, he just stop doing that buckle bomb and just call it a day. That's what he
for
needed
real.
to do. After Sting just stopped, bro.
For real. Charlotte Flair couldn't even get away with the shit that Seth Rollins getting away with. She's the queen. Oh, no. Vince McMahon didn't have a soft spot for Rollins. He had a hard spot for Rollins.
He's one of
it was mostly in Rollins.
Yeah. Motherfucker. Fuck Oldberg. We need him, Gigi. You know we need him.
We don't need him.
Where does Seth Rollins fit in SummerSlam? He should go after Logan Paul.
No.
Yeah.
No.
He should join Judgment Day.
Ugh, no way.
Listen. You book it your way, I book it mine.
This is true.
Listen, you have to understand this. I'm not a Brock Boo or Ms. Moron. I understand the legitimacy of everybody in there. And when I say Ms. Moron, I mean that. Or you misfits.
That's right.
Or morons. Get
That's
it?
right.
Get it? You see what I did there. You get it.
He
But
almost
anyway,
killed Sting.
no, listen, first of all, the fact that happened is Triple H being Triple H.
Yeah.
Triple H, because remember, when Rollins was in NXT, they wouldn't have let him go. He was a pain in the ass. He was not like Sami Zayn. He was just an arrogant prick. Sami Zayn just know it all. But props to Sami Zayn because he has years of experience. But they were gonna get rid of him. All of a sudden, he became kind of like Sheamus. He became Triple H's boy, boy. And after that, you couldn't say shit to Seth.
Word. You know what's fun
for Roman looking the way he looked and being from the family that he was? Seth would have definitely got the push before him.
Oh yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm. You know what's crazy? I remember when Kevin Nash used to say you can either make money or make friends.
Mm-hmm.
And now all of a sudden, the only way to make money is to have friends.
Not to have friends, to have legit legal alliances. I'm surprised he ain't married one of Triple H's daughters.
Not yet.
That's true.
Not yet.
You can always divorce Becky.
Yeah, that's true. They're probably waiting for Snitsky to come out of jail. Not saying that he's in jail, but he kicked the baby. So what are we gonna do? What are we doing? You know? But yeah, man. That I want to hope. I really want to hope that right after SummerSlam, shit changes.
It should, because SummerSlam is TV 14.
Yeah, but SummerSlam is pretty much set in stone.
Right.
The matches are already made. You already got what you're doing. Like maybe the outcomes would be changed, but let's put all these storylines down the drain. Let Ronda Rousey go. Let all this shit, Pat McAfee and Happy Corbin, let that shit go.
That's gonna be a good match.
I agree with everyone that Logan Paul and Pat McAfee don't need to be wrestling.
No, I don't think Logan Paul should be wrestling. Pat McAfee, on the other hand, okay, I think he's a good talent. Okay, he's dedicated. He's gonna put the work in.
Yo, listen, the only person that ever should
this is not a payday like it is for fucking Logan Paul to put his stock up there with him and his brother.
Of course.
What's the first thing he said at fucking Madison Square Garden when he got the microphone?
He's willing to
man,
suck
it's
dick.
so great to be here. He tried to put his brother over.
Yeah, he's like, my brother's gonna be fighting here next month or some shit. No, I know
Saturday. He's fighting this Saturday.
But yo, dude, there's only one person that I would see. If you had to replace this one person for Pat McAfee, I completely agree. And that person's Ricochet, because apparently he can't fucking wrestle. Mm-hmm. Ricochet and Finn Balor, the only people that I can see them legitimately replacing for Pat McAfee. Because why would you have the two greatest fucking wrestlers you got on your roster wrestle? I understand that, Kenny. Yeah, he's dedicated. A lot of people are dedicated. Zach Gowen was dedicated. That doesn't fucking mean he needs to have a spot at SummerSlam.
That's funny. I gotta agree with him on that one.
Fucking Bad Bunny was dedicated. He's not taking a spot.
Let's call Bad Bunny back then.
No,
Bad Bunny's on tour right now.
Bad
Bunny didn't want to leave. Bad Bunny didn't want to leave WWE.
Listen,
they told him to go.
I didn't want him to leave either. I just wanted him to.
Get the fuck out of here.
You feel me?
But he did good. It wasn't a what you call. It wasn't a
bro.
Yo, why do we have this man in the fucking ring?
A hooker can give you the best sex of your life, but you pay them to leave.
No, but you want her to come back though.
Later, but you don't sit there and go, all right, I'm with my wife, fucking honey. Yo, honey, I'm not gonna be with you. I got the hooker here. No.
If your wife don't want to suck your dick, what you gonna do? You're gonna call the fucking hooker and bring her back.
No.
Yes.
If you're a real man, you put your fucking foot down, and that shit's gonna happen.
Okay, yeah.
That's just gonna fucking put your fucking foot down.
Yeah,
I'm putting my foot down right here.
You do that and let me know how that goes.
Kenny. The foot is down.
Let me know how that goes.
Yo, that's how you put your fucking foot down. They love it when you go, listen, woman. They love it when you do that shit. Listen, woman. No, but in all honesty, I would rather see fucking Ricochet versus Happy Corbin. Maybe, just maybe, instead of for the Miz and Logan Paul, an Intercontinental title fucking match. I don't know. SummerSlam made the Intercontinental title fucking famous by making it the main event with Bret Hart and British Bulldog. Where is that title? He's too busy chopping his boy.
Well, he should listen.
So let's get the hooker because he ain't listening.
Hey, the hooker's gonna fucking sit there and perform.
You got what?
The hooker's gonna sit there and perform.
I got completely thrown off by that.
Yeah, Steve. You put the foot down, Lay. Steve. Here you go, Steve. Fucking
this
Steve.
Is the guy. Finally.
Yeah, finally.
All the fucking,
why do you keep fucking with Gigi's connection, Steve? We know it's you.
Go to the channel, he gets attacked. God damn, son.
Let me make my day. He said, let me make my debut now.
Word.
Send you to the channel. Steve, you fuck. Wait a minute.
What did I do?
Yeah, we know what you did with OBS Ninja, Steve. If that's your real name. You keep fucking with Gigi's connection, and it's gonna be a problem. Well, welcome to the channel, bro.
I ain't gonna lie to that last name. I'm looking at it.
He got a suit on? Does he have a suit on?
Yeah, he got a suit. He's on the 18th floor and he's looking out the window with glasses. Is that a Ferris wheel behind you? Are you in Paris, bro?
You in Vegas?
What's going on here, man? You rich. We got a rich guy in our chat.
We need to know more about you.
Word, man.
He's in the photo shoot. That's what he is.
Did for real.
Hey,
Johnny's in the
house.
Steve, if you haven't left yet, quick question: who's better, Hulk Hogan or John Cena?
That's a better question. Better Hulk Hogan, John Cena, or Stone Cold? That's right. You know the answer. You know the answer.
This is not a triple threat.
Yeah. Stone Cold was in his league of his own. Yo,
I'm happy you recognize.
You know what the fucking crazy thing is?
Yeah.
You could go who's better, Macho Man or Hogan, but we clearly know. Mm-hmm. But you can't do Hogan, Austin, and another person from another era. It's always who's better, Austin or The Rock.
Yeah. Absolutely correct.
You can't compare them to another era.
No, I've heard people talking about The Rock or Bret Hart, and I just start laughing. I go,
what kind of stupid ass question is
that? No, I go. All right. Do we mean technically? Do we?
Here we go.
Oh, he answered it.
I really truly think Triple H is gonna do a great job, but I do agree with Jim Cornette. Triple H don't need this job to be stressful. He already has. Yeah, that's true. He has the heart condition stuff, and that's exactly what they were talking about on Busted Open, where there was just like, he's back and everybody's happy, but do you really want to leave your career in the hands of somebody who's like, in that kind of situation right there, where like you never know if he's going to be around for that long?
Well, all right. So one, Steve, we encourage people to participate in the chat. Yep. So whenever you got a question, you can always comment, and we'll answer. We always respond to everybody. You don't need to donate nothing. I honestly think that it benefits Triple H for Vince leaving. I think the only stress he would have ever got was Vince, because Triple H would have been like, "Yo, let's do this. Let's do X, Y, and Z," and Vince is like, "Nah, I like Nikki Ash going out there in a thong," and he's like, "What does that have to do? What does that have to do with a new group that's coming out with Mustafa Ali?" Oh, no. Don't worry about him. But Nikki Ash, send her out there. She needs to be a superhero some more. She's going to team up with Naomi. Naomi quit. Get her back. Get another black girl. Call her Naomi. I think that's going to be stressful, because if you ever hear any of the podcasts from any wrestler, it's always, it took me 3 hours to talk to Vince and they wouldn't listen to my idea and I had to do this stupid shit and become a baker. You know what I'm saying? He goes, by the way, I'm not rich.
Yo, hell of a photo shoot you got there, though.
For real.
You, buddy.
We want to know
AEW
more
for
about
life.
the photo.
Word. That the former Kahoot champion is in the building. What's going on, brother?
I honestly feel when you started like, yo, listen, I want your job to be fun because you are at one point or another loved pro wrestling.
Yep.
And wanted to do it for the right reasons. And all of a sudden, this shit happened.
Yeah.
And then he said, I wanted you to come with me. Listen, I am not waiting in the hallway. Listen, I don't wait online for damn near anything for more than 5-10 minutes. You think I'm going to wait in the hallway in an hour to see an old dude that's probably going to shoot down any idea I have? Go fuck yourself, son.
Yeah.
I'm out.
You know what I'm saying?
And I think he did that shit on purpose.
Yeah.
He made people wait on purpose.
Yeah, he was having a steak burrito that he had no idea was a burrito.
Yeah. I don't.
Gigi, you already knew. She's like, Steve's in the building.
That's right. I can understand if it was some like Spanish dish and he's like, I don't know the name of this shit, but that shit is like if he had I was gonna say like if he had canepas and he didn't know what the fuck they were, he just ate them. Oh, I didn't know they were canepas. They just fucking somebody put them here. I ate them. You know what I'm saying? But a burrito, you're old enough to know what a fucking burrito is.
When somebody told him what it was, he was like, what? I go, you've been having that shit for breakfast for years. For breakfast. Throwing it out there.
What are you talking about? We completely ignored you, Gigi. Jesus Christ.
The hell did we completely ignore you?
Yeah, I put your comment. I mean, not Gigi, Flocka. I put your comment on the thing when I was talking about hookers. You know what I'm saying? You said, what a comparison.
I'm still trying to figure out that connection. I want to get some OJ. All of a sudden, hooker talk. I'm like, wait, what did I miss?
Well, all right, so here's the
this was a hard left and no, don't explain it. Don't explain it.
Oh, no. This is my rationalization.
That part behind.
Oh, this is the
hooker line. Listen, after the Vince McMahon thing, I don't think we didn't talk about sex talk and sex.
Yo, it's not about Vince McMahon. This is about Mick Foley.
The fuck?
No, because he said it in a promo. They're prostituting the name of Pat McAfee and Logan Paul. Logan Paul even more, and Bad Bunny. They're using their fame to reach out to more shit. Right. That's the only reason why I said get the hookers, because you pay them to get more eyes on you, and then you let them go. They signed this motherfucker.
See, no, I get it, but I literally wanted to get OJ, and all of a sudden I heard hookers and your wife not sucking your dick. I'm like, wait, what? What?
Because he said he's like, you compared like Ricochet not being on the card to Pat McAfee being on the card, and I said, well, Pat McAfee puts the work in. So he says, but so does a hooker, but you don't keep her. You just tell her to go away. And I said, yeah. So then he goes and says, well, you know, for that you could just tell your wife and put your foot down. I said, good luck with that one.
No.
95% of the time she's not gonna do it. But when you fight with your wife and you tell her, hey babe, can you suck my dick real quick? And she says, no, I have a headache. What are you gonna end up doing? You're gonna call the hooker down. No, that's a fucking lie. You're gonna and she's gonna tell you to go sleep on the goddamn couch. All right, and you're still not gonna get your dick sucked. And you're gonna end up you're gonna end up texting the hooker mad quick on fucking on WhatsApp, and then she's gonna come. You're gonna leave in your car, get your dick sucked, and come back, and then go to sleep.
Put your foot down.
Okay. Yeah,
sure. It's a good thing Kenny gave away his secret.
Word. That's why he got the tints on his car.
Now you know.
Word. But nah, I mean, this is what I'm talking about. You see this shit? Like, he disrespecting Ricochet.
I'm not disrespecting
He don't put
Ricochet.
it. You said Pat McAfee puts in the work. Like Ricochet doesn't.
I'm not disrespecting Ricochet. But guess what? If Ricochet is not giving fucking creative what they're looking for,
a white man,
then guess what happens?
They call a white man.
They're gonna call the white guy. No offense, Steve.
For real. You're new here. You don't. We don't know if you get it or not.
We're offending the white creative guys.
Yeah.
So what can you do? You're gonna go and you're gonna call the other guy.
And then Ricochet got to put his foot down. Walk out there during Brock Lesnar and Roman Reigns and just pin one of them and become the fucking Universal Champion.
All right. You know how fast Brock Lesnar is gonna get up and fucking beat the shit out of this guy?
Shit, he wishes.
Okay. Did we not forget when fucking when Braun Strowman wasn't doing what he's supposed to do? What happened to him?
Braun Strowman don't know how to fight.
Brock Lesnar almost knocked him out in the middle of the ring.
Braun Strowman don't know how to fight. He lifts things up and puts them down.
How do you know Ricochet knows how to fight?
You ain't see him punch the punching bag in Lucha Underground? That shit was real.
You know what, man?
He hung out with fucking Conan.
You know what?
He's body and Roddy.
Hey, Victor, what's going on? La Flaca, what's up? You know,
shit.
What the hell is going on? I don't know. Talk to your brother about this shit.
No, let's not do that. Because it was two having that conversation. I'm over here just getting something to drink, and I'm like, wait, Hooker's second. Wait, whoa. What happened to the wrestle talk? I got lost here.
Shit.
Yeah, I heard about CM Punk being up, talking about Brock Lesnar being unprofessional. I mean, everybody's been saying that Brock Lesnar is unprofessional a lot of the time. But whose fault is that?
You know who doesn't say Brock Lesnar's unprofessional? Michael Cole.
Whose fault is that?
Michael Cole doesn't have the marbles to say anything else.
Once again, whose fault is that?
Vince McMahon's fault.
Exactly.
No, it's Brock's fault. He wasn't raised right. That's his parents' fault.
Well, Vince McMahon is his father, isn't it?
He's a savage.
Yo, you know how many people, like, I can understand Vince McMahon being like an elderly person teaching you shit, but everybody, he's like a father figure to me. What?
Sometimes he is.
He's a rapey father figure, maybe. There's rapey there. I mean, I'm pretty sure Austin. I'm sorry, Theory got touched up. You know, Seth definitely got touched up. You know,
word.
The reason they didn't like Moxley is because he was like, if you put your hands on me, I'll kill you.
Well, that's why Rollins came out in the lingerie at WrestleMania.
There you go. You get it. I don't know about that Hooker talk, but you get it.
Yeah, I get it. I think CM Punk needs to shut his mouth. You know something, but it's true though what he said, because the Sasha Banks, Mercedes and Trinity, Sasha Banks and Naomi,
used their real
had the balls to go fuck this out. When Austin did it, CM Punk did it, Brock Lesnar did it, but the only ones that get put on blast with a segment, they let us down. They said, "Fuck you, I'm going home." You know, like Michael Cole was sitting there going, "Yo, when we went to go stop M. Bison, they went home. Yep. They packed up their shit and we went up home." And Michael Cole's like, "Well, Brock Lesnar's gonna sail up river and kick that son of a bitch M. Bison's ass." So wait, hold up, he left too? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what happened.
I'm saying that in reality, it should have been Brock disappointed us all as well.
Yeah. I was waiting for that, but then he actually showed up.
No, you know what? They should have done it at the top of the show and just said it.
Oh shit, my man's from East New York. All right, BX in the building. We got Brooklyn in the building. We got Manhattan in the building. We all New York here.
New York. Whew.
Okay. That's why he got the swag out there with the suit.
Yeah, it makes sense.
My man goes to one wedding and he got a damn picture on a skyscraper and shit.
He's like,
I see you, Steve.
I know what it was.
Word.
He went to that hotel. He saw the nice little ambiance. He's like, yo, you got my picture real quick.
Yep.
This is gonna be my profile picture until somebody else gets married.
Word. And you know something? I guarantee you that night Steve put his fucking foot down.
There you go. Yep.
What's going on, Hazel?
What's up, Hazel?
It's funny. It's just a great shot at Kenny. Kenny just let it slide over.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna sit here and keep on with him. Because you know why? Because if I continue on, he's gonna be like, "See, I put my foot down, and see how it goes. If you do that, you see, nah, I'm good. You could have this one, bro.
Put your fucking foot down, Kenny. That's all I'm saying."
When I'm finished, I'll just call one of the hookers to have a conversation with her. She'll just say yes.
All right, there you go.
See,
that's gonna be fucking riveting. Apparently.
Oh yeah. You're gonna hear is Kenny rah, 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 and she be like, sure.
Why is she Asian all of a sudden? Sure.
I don't know.
Kenny's into shit
I am
like
by
that.
Chinatown.
Okay, cool. That makes sense.
Kenny's into shit like that. Why can't you support Sasha Banks, Johnny?
It's funny. I forget about Impact, but I always remember that Hazel streams it.
Mm-hmm.
I forget about it, but I know somebody that streams it.
Yeah,
I know that much.
I'm over here like I can't watch Impact. I don't have the channel. Impact is like invite only.
Impact is like main event.
Oh yeah.
You can find main event on Peacock. And Hulu.
Main events on what?
You can find it on Hulu.
You speak of lies.
Yeah.
Main
event is legend.
In the words of Elf, you sit on the throne of lies.
Word.
I got Peacock. I've never seen that shit on it.
You word. I'm telling you,
Down South wrestling, they don't have that shit.
Main event is almost like, yo, we're gonna take pictures and just have the main event in the background. They don't really have it. Like, imagine you're at Raw or SmackDown. They go, all right, we're gonna film main event. Everybody's like, what? That shit don't even show up on TV, and they leave. That's why you only see the pictures and no videos, because there's no one in the crowd. They have to digitally put the crowd there, because she throws a fit when she don't get her way. I mean, you know who else did that? Vince Russo, Hulk Hogan, Jeff Jarrett, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Randy Orton. Who else did? Brock Lesnar, Stone Cold Steve Austin. The list goes on and on. Sonny, you know, a lot of people, you know, throws fits. But that's from 1995.
Answer that text, man. Answer that text first.
Yeah, well, for real. It's the hooker. What time you want me come over?
11.
So that's on. Oh, Cedric Alexander. So that has to be main event. Makes sense.
Yeah.
I saw Cedric Alexander. I was like, that's definitely main event.
Oh, that could be Sunday Night Heat.
Ciampa was on fucking main event.
Who's he facing? Tozawa?
Yeah.
Wow.
No, he was joking. He was joking.
Pissed off. What you asking about, really? Yeah, we really put our foot down in this motherfucker. Yo, the more we see the workings of wrestling, the more it seems it's not worth it. Killing yourself, Cody, for almost nothing, just to be at the old man dude, a rich kid, or Dixie Carter. Yo, to be honest with you, it's true. Like Cody Rhodes, the Peck shit was 15 minutes of fame, and I swear to God, he didn't even sell it right. How are you? How you injured? How you injured and you still don't even sell it right?
All I'm saying is that the level of dick riding everybody became on that.
Yeah.
I was like, that's all right, whatever.
They know how to play it.
Greatest match injured I've ever seen. I was like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, bullshit.
Fuck out.
Bullshit.
You just I'm noticing that people out just like to ride momentums. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Kurt Angle and Shane McMahon had a better match, and Shane McMahon was fucking literally walking around unconscious after that first belly to belly through that glass. You remember that?
The funny
shit?
thing is, he kept telling him, "Yo, keep trying." And Kurt was like, "Yo, you sure?" He goes, "Yo, I know how to do it right."
He's like, eventually it's gonna work.
They didn't even fix the fucking glass, and was like, "Oh shit, wait, this ain't sugar glass. All right, fuck it." Put me through it anyway. Like,
yeah.
All right.
It's like, oh, fuck, it's the wrong one. Fuck it.
And I was like,
yo, that was like
Jersey, you deserve it.
Word. Yo, that was like the kid getting punked, you know, getting bullied, and he finally hits the guy, the kid bullying him, and it's like, ah! And the kid just goes, the fuck was that?
He goes, that's everything I had. Man, that sucks, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill you now.
Word.
Oh my God, son, that was man. But you know what I think the Cody thing really, really sold it. How long we knew about it, the theatrics and everything.
Yeah,
You know how there was a build to it, right? And then everybody at once took that massive dick and sucked it.
Yep.
Once the thing was unveiled, that was like a penis, and everybody said, "Oh shit, I gotta get on that one."
Yep.
And rode that bitch.
The thing that gets me about the thing that gets me about people is it's like, okay, one, how WWE really thinks that certain fans in general are fucking stupid, right? Because remember how we found out about it when it was like, hey, like he hurt himself, right? What was it? Oh, the original story was he was training in the gym and hurt himself, right? He tore his pec.
Yep.
Then it was he got hurt when he was doing something with Seth Rollins or whatever the case may be, right? And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, like, that never happened.
We saw that.
Then they said that it got worse. Then they said, oh, he'll be out for a couple of weeks. He came in on Raw and he got hurt. And then it was longer than that. They said, oh, it's going to be like 9 months that he'll be out for, right? And I'm like, wait a minute. How did he hurt it more when they said that he tore his pec from the bone? There was a doctor online that said, well, there's nothing else he can't damage it anymore.
Yeah.
It's already completely tore off. All you have to do is surgically repair it. That's it.
Yeah.
But what did WWE do? Oh my God, Seth Rollins attacked Cody Rhodes, and he's gonna be out even longer. How?
He put a stick on his chest. Kenny, let me put a broomstick on your chest. No force. You're gonna be out for 9 months also. I'm gonna tear your pec completely off the bone. Let me put a broomstick on your chest. Or do it during the barbecue.
And then stomp on you a little bit with some horrible looking shoes.
Word.
That was it. It's because his shoes are so ugly, it further injured him.
Oh yeah.
That's what
But yeah, let's not forget, Cody Rhodes said, whoever wins the Money in the Bank gets a WrestleMania main event.
Yep, and then they changed it. There's like they're fighting for a shot at main eventing WrestleMania, and I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Like, when did this happen?
I go, when did it become Royal Rumble?
Then they changed it. And I think when he got hurt? And it was like, okay, then they had a whole new commercial, but it was just like, oh yeah, they just get a title shot.
Yeah, that's what it was. Huh.
Somebody had to approve that. And you know what I think
it wasn't live.
You know what I think it was? Is that they expected that they were gonna have Cody Rhodes win Money in the Bank.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Everybody saw that coming a mile away, especially
when that happened. Yeah. So now that happens, he hurts himself in the gym, and they're like, fuck. Because we were supposed to have a timeline of stuff that was supposed to happen. Brock versus Roman was not supposed to happen on Saturday.
Nope.
All right. But when your two main people that were supposed to be in the story hurt themselves, they're like scrambling, like, oh shit, what are we gonna do now? Fuck it. Let's just call Brock. Like, let's give him $5 million to come in and do SummerSlam, and we just call it a day. Which shout out to Brock Lesnar for just being that. Like, he don't even gotta do nothing. He don't even gotta negotiate a fucking contract. They just call him up like, hey, the usual, yeah, hooker status. Look at him. Look at late. Damn, how the fuck we get back to hookers again? Yep. Hooker status.
Why is this your go-to thing?
But you know what the thing is though? You know why they picked Brock first? Because Goldberg would have put his foot down.
No, Goldberg would have. Goldberg. No.
Not reference the hooker. We wouldn't have done that dumbass comment. But dumb.
No. Goldberg's a hooker, but he's the high class hookers that you have to.
So they're called escorts.
Yes, I'm not a hooker. I'm an escort.
That's right.
Yeah.
Brock is the bitch you take to SummerSlam.
Brock is the. Listen. Better. Listen. Brock is the guy. Brock is the guy that everyone has their number. Like, you're like, hey, do you know some? Yo, I got you. They're gonna take good care of you. I'm gonna call. Boom. Brock shows up. Right. Goldberg is the one that you have to get the OnlyFans, DM them, get the list of prices, and then pick from there. Like, that's Goldberg. Like, they make you pay just to get the number, just to get more action.
You gotta get proof of the test to make sure you're clean and shit.
Exactly.
Yeah. But that's why we need Goldberg to clean up the WWE.
Okay, so my lady said to you, Joe, specifically, you better not be insulting sex workers because they work harder than you.
Yo, no, I'm not insulting sex workers at all. Mm-hmm. At all. I appreciate them. Matter of fact, it should be legal. I mean, they do it for Logan Paul. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
All right, so ROH, right? That happened. Okay.
Yeah. You want to get into this too? Because I know Kenny got the
God. And if somebody references a hooker, I'm gonna come find you. And I'm trust me, with my size 10.5, I'm gonna treat you like one. Let's focus.
Word. So, Kenny, would you say that the Claudio, aka Cesaro, was more like a prostitute when he won the?
Nope. Nope.
Now I'm gonna have to report Curly and stab this
no.
dude. I'm gonna have to stab him.
Nope.
I'm gonna stab you.
The whole Claudio,
John Grisham,
Jonathan Gresham, and Tony Khan thing kind of reminds me of like a Tyler Perry movie, right? Where like the woman, like she works hard. What was that? What was the name of that movie?
Diary of a Mad Black Woman.
No, was it Diary of a Mad Black Woman? I think it was where the wife took care of the husband and made sure that he graduated from college and he became like this really successful lawyer and all that other stuff, right? And she stopped doing what she was supposed to do for herself. She went out there and made sure that he was good. That was Jonathan Gresham. He made sure that people remembered ROH and that he was champion, right? And then what happens? The fucking curly hair white chick comes along and takes her spot, and he kicks her out of the house, right? With nothing. And what happens at the end? She goes and sits there and she's like fucking yells and screams. That's Jonathan Gresham, yo. And I don't fucking blame him for sitting there and cursing him out. Did he burn bridges with Tony Khan? Yes, he did. Was it worth it? Yes, it fucking was. Because guess what? He can go someplace else.
Yep.
Lay's like, where are all these narratives coming from?
Well, he can't go to WWE.
He can.
There's a height requirement.
and a color requirement.
Yeah, he's a little bit too tan.
Let's see how this goes, because the way things are shaping up, supposedly it's supposed to shape up. They could give Jonathan Gresham a freaking try because Triple H did like Jonathan Gresham and the work that he put in. So let's see.
Yeah, but you got to get rid of Dunn and this dude, Bruce Yes Man Pritchard.
I think he's already out. He's going to be out the door anyway because Triple H was never a fan of Bruce Pritchard at all anyway. Like his time is like going. He's about to be out of there. And you know how you could tell that he was going to be out of there too, for the simple fact that they just had tryouts the other day, and who was there? It was Triple H and Paul Heyman.
Yeah. Yo, I think the best thing Triple H could do is be with Paul Heyman, bounce ideas off of each other. Paul Heyman is a fucking genius when it comes to. You're muted, by the way. Oh, he's on the phone. Paul Heyman is a genius when it comes to fucking bringing up storylines and promoting shit.
Sorry, I was on the phone.
And he has a good eye for picking talent to bring up.
Yeah, this is true. This is true. So, all right, with the Jonathan Gresham shit, are you more pissed off that they did that to him, or you were like, yo, finally, Claudio won a major championship?
No, that's definitely not even bittersweet. That's fucked up because Jonathan Gresham took the ROH title, defended it everywhere he did, and he did it the right way, and he's just great talent. That's it. It was like I love Claudio. Don't get me wrong, but this is a good guy put in a horrible situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Claudio just came in. He was like, "You want me to do what?" Listen, I know you just signed me, bro, but this kid is good. I get it, but even he had to think, yo, that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
I get it. You want to move the title over, to us to kind of build storylines, but you probably shouldn't have done it to that kid. You know what I mean?
I honestly think it wouldn't have went as bad if they actually showed Gresham on AEW a lot more.
No, because the reason I think no matter what, it's gonna be a horrible choice is because of what Jonathan did that whole time with that title. You know what I mean? It never felt like he wasn't a legit champion. It felt like, if anything, he was literally one of the most legit because he defended it frequently in different places, and he did it on a high level. You know what I'm saying? It was never, like some of them weren't storylines. Some of them he just show up, defend it, and go. Kind of like the Moxley thing right now until this past Dynamite. Yeah. It was like opponents getting shots and he's had high quality matches. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, you're right.
The problem is it still leaves a bad taste in your mouth, even if you put him on TV, because you're taking it away from the guy who made it relevant right at that point.
Yeah, he's Ric
It's
Flair in
relevant
it.
because of Jonathan. That it's honestly relevant because of him. Not with all due respect to Roosh or anybody else before him. It's really Jonathan.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Like I'm not into the ROH history like that, but I heard about him when he won the title in their last pay-per-view they did before Tony Khan bought it. Everybody was raving on this dude getting the title.
He first had the tag team title, then he got the pure title, which everybody was like, that makes sense. Then he got the pure title and that title, and he relinquished the pure title. But him having the pure, people were like, yo, yes, he's actually just you want to get wrestler is that kid. Remember?
And he's good.
Yeah.
Even when they were saying when Bryan Danielson was like that he couldn't wrestle at the last pay-per-view, and he was just like, I'm gonna get a technical wrestler who I know could sit there and go up against you. One of the first people I thought about was Jonathan Gresham.
Yeah, same here. I was like, Zack Sabre Jr., Jonathan Gresham, sign me up.
Absolutely. And then we got the Forearm King.
Yeah.
I mean, you had to bring him in somehow, right?
No, it's true. I mean, I'm not mad at it.
Oh,
it
no,
worked. It worked.
A lot of people aren't mad, but people were thinking had to be Jonathan.
Yeah. No, it's true because I was sitting there like I don't see Claudio doing any technical wrestling. He's doing a lot of uppercuts.
Don't get me wrong,
but
he can do if needed. But
yeah,
no, he wrestled like Claudio.
No, yeah,
well, the new Claudio, not the old one.
Yeah, but to be honest with you, that it fits his style though. The way he comes out, his gimmick, like not his gimmick, but his personality, his energy, it fits the way he's wrestling that shit. I can't see somebody coming out with all that energy and now he's got you in a headlock for 3 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like that's counterintuitive. So, all right, I have a question for y'all. Y'all both seen Dynamite, right?
Yes.
Legitimate question. It's not. It might sound weird, but legitimate question. Are you guys getting tired of Seth Rollins? Every time he wrestles, he's bleeding. It's like I'm starting.
You mean John Moxley?
Well, yeah, fuck Seth Rollins too, but yeah, I mean John Moxley.
No, I mean
I said when did Seth Rollins go to Dynamite?
When did he show up? And I didn't catch that part.
I'm sorry. Yo, you know what it is? I was thinking I had John Moxley's face, but I was trying to say his fucking Shield name. And Seth Rollins is the only thing that Seth Rollins is the only thing that popped in my head. but yeah, Moxley. Are you guys? I'm starting to get tired of the way he's putting on these matches.
Well, first and foremost, you weren't the biggest fan anyway, so that doesn't matter. Your opinion is
this is true.
Your opinion's a little shady. That's like me having an opinion on the Seth Rollins match. You got to understand, it's going to be a little shady.
No, well, listen, I'm comparing it to this.
I thought him and Rouge had a great match. Yeah, they had great chemistry. You see what I'm saying? I can't do this with you. This is impossible. You have never told me you see Moxley have a great match.
I've never had with Omega. With Omega. I mean, but you said that
right now. You didn't say that.
No, I'm saying right now he had a good match with Omega.
You can never put yourself like, he had a great match.
But the thing is, I'm equating it to like, I'm tired of seeing Brock Lesnar do all these goddamn Germans, do something else. It's like, it's starting to be Bryan Danielson doing the same shit. He had to bleed against Homeboy. Like, what did they do to make these guys bleed? Roosh fucking blew in his eye and now he's bleeding?
I know, I'm with you. The color is unnecessary. It's like, it's starting to become a Ric Flair staple almost. He bleeds everywhere. Yeah. But the match was... I like the match. It was legit, and I know Roosh is a talented individual. Moxley, no matter what you say,
later, Johnny.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, Johnny.
No matter what you say, he can go. Don't like him. You don't have to like him, but the man can go. You can same thing with Bryan. The man can go. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like it's hard. Like it'll be hard for me to give you legit opinion on a Seth Rollins match. Because I can't stand him at this point. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of tainted. It's tainted. You know what I mean?
But it's not like a Cena opinion.
No, that's different. Yeah, it's different.
You know what I'm saying? But it's one of those things
Look,
where I can't unsee what I'm seeing. You know?
I get it. Yeah, but no, I get it. The color, the blood has to go. Just have a match, man. There's none. You don't always have to bleed, bro.
Yeah.
We get it. You're a tough guy. You're supposed to be part of this thing that it's a combat club. You know what I mean? And you. I think that combat part is starting to get to the point where we all get annoyed.
Yeah.
I get it. The match was good, but did it need blood? No, absolutely not. The match could have been great without blood. You know what I mean? Now, for some reason, the combat club needs to bleed. I don't know if it's in your contracts now once you get signed to one, but some color has to come. It's weird, fucking weird. I get it.
And because I remember that used to be like something special.
Yep.
Like MJF and CM Punk bleeding, I get it. They had a chain tied to their neck, and it
was personal.
Yeah. This was personal. You're beating the shit out of each other with weapons. I get you bleeding. My man threw you to the ropes. You should not come back with a crimson mask. You know what I'm saying? Like, I honestly watched Daniel Garcia and Bryan Danielson wrestle, and I'm like, where the fuck did he get cut from? Where the fuck? Why is Bryan Danielson bleeding?
You know,
I said the same shit for fucking Moxley.
They came back from commercial, and I'm like, I don't remember blood. I don't remember anybody bleeding. Where's it coming from? All of a sudden, I see Brian. I'm like, oh, this combat shit gotta stop, son.
Yeah,
that shit.
It's like that's a requirement now.
First and foremost, great win for Garcia. You know, that was a very good win for Garcia. And I told you guys before, the combat club, there's a method to the madness. You know what I mean? And somebody here was like, I don't see it. But it's starting to work. People are starting to get over. It takes time. Now that Jericho Society licking balls thing is not working. It's not happening. Whoever's supposed to be getting over, it's not working.
Can somebody please explain to me as to why he had a shitty ass fucking match on Dynamite and he's getting a title match?
Because he's there, Seth Rollins.
You're not allowed to say that. Wow, thank God, someone say his fucking name. I want to call him Matt fucking Damon. Eddie Kingston. You're not allowed to say Eddie Kingston had a bad match. It's sacrilegious in this podcast, Kenny.
Bro, I'm a Eddie Kingston fan.
It doesn't matter if you're a fan.
I'm gonna call a spade here.
You can't.
That match was fucking shitty, bro.
No, Eddie Kingston is untouchable here, bro.
No. You have to understand this. You did not know the man was Puerto Rican. That's on you, son.
That's on him.
You didn't recognize
him.
You didn't recognize one of your own.
That's on him.
No, that's on you.
Real recognize real, and he looking mighty unfamiliar right now.
I'm a real dude.
But you ain't from the Bronx. You ain't from the Bronx.
I like my man. The moment I saw a pack of Newports, you pull it out, I go, oh, you definitely Puerto Rican.
I saw somebody trying too fucking hard, and I'm still seeing that shit.
Yeah, but anyway, no, that match. The match they had was absolute dog shit.
Yeah,
that shit was absolute ass shit.
Jericho beat the great Eddie Kingston in the most technical, amazing barbed wire everywhere match, and that's why he's getting a shot. I want to know why they had a cage that everyone can fit through. What was the point of the cage?
Made no sense.
Honestly, I think the great Jericho Society of Appreciation for Malcolm X and Martin Luther King
and the criminally insane.
And the criminally insane chapter. I think when it first started, it was something dope, and then instantly became very fucking corny because their satire of the WWE isn't hitting.
But that's the whole thing. That's what they're doing.
Yeah,
they're
but it's
fun as sports entertainment.
But they're not making fun of what's happening. Like that's like me trying to make fun of a Fast and the Furious movie with no cars.
Yeah, absolutely correct.
You know what I'm saying? Like they're not doing anything to make fun of what WWE ever did.
Like if you had somebody come down dressed as Seth Rollins, as Austin Theory, or like you're literally parodying these people, but in a way that you're not gonna get sued. It would like if somebody came out dressed like a complete moron and laughed like a moron for half an hour during. By the way, during one of Jericho's like promos, you just see somebody in the background laughing. You're like, that's supposed to be Seth Rollins, and then a dude going, "Bro," that's Matt Riddle. And then the tag team going, "We the ones." We know who they supposed to be.
Yeah.
Like
what up, Cam?
Oh, we go. We the twos.
Yeah.
Get it? That I understand that, but when you're dressing up like Backstreet Boys, I'm like, I don't get it.
Yeah, you're not making fun of the rest of the sports entertainment business.
You just like a bunch of jackasses.
Yeah. And it got even more stale when Sammy Guevara got in there with Ty Conte.
Oh my God, bro.
Because it almost seems like there's no need for 2.0 or Jake Hager or Garcia.
No, it looks like it became the Jericho Sammy show.
Yes.
Right away.
Yeah.
And Ty Conte for some reason can't unlock a lock.
No. Apparently, when you have sex with Sammy,
I'm at work.
Yeah,
you can't unlock doors. No more locked doors with Ty Conte around. You ain't getting out the fucking shit.
Absolutely not.
Anna JAS is NuKKle ASH. The naming, the first thing they did out of the months they've been there that made fun of WWE.
I'm gonna to Victor's point. No, absolutely not. Don't try to justify it. Don't do that because this shit is bad. It's horrendous.
Yeah, it's not working.
You see, look, let's do this. The House of Black, Judgment Day. See what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's not a good version, but we know what that's supposed to be.
Yeah.
We see the goal. The execution is ass. Same deal. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I'm telling you, you would have done exactly what I just said. Everybody would have been like, yo, I get it. I get what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Instead of we the ones, we the twos.
Yeah. Oh, we them ones.
Like, yeah. Would have been like, yo, that's good. We the twos. I like that.
Yeah. You know, like, and I'm just going to say this. I've been saying this for a while. AEW stories are weak as shit.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're overacting and they're overemphasizing trying to do the story. Mm-hmm. When they first started and it was just wrestling and the wrestling told everything, that's when I fell in love with AEW. Now the hooker needs to be here. You know what I'm saying? And no, I'm not saying that in like Brock Lesnar needs to come. I'm saying that as in like I need something to fill that void that AEW just fucking abandoned on me. Steve, why do you keep fucking with Gigi's connection, Steve?
All I hear is like she's outside and with the wind.
she lives next to an industrial plant.
Nah, that's my AC. I'm making sure that I don't die again in this fucking bedroom. My fault.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
You died? How'd you come back? Teach me that trick.
Oh, she's from the Bronx.
Oh, okay. Well,
Gigi's in the building.
I can't pull that trick off. Luckily, I'm from a civilized place.
Yeah. What's going on, fellas? I was definitely catching that first hour. Did not catch the last, 30-something minutes. It's Jeff. My name's Jeff.
Jeff?
I can't see the name Jeff and not automatically go, Jeff.
My name Jeff.
My name Jeff.
For a second, I was like, "That cataracts? I'm pretty sure that's Jeff." I'm not bugging right now. My eyes will twitch on. I'm like, catching that right.
Yeah. But shit.
I mean.
Oh, by the way, guys, there's a lot of wrestling that happened.
Is there still a women's division in WWE?
What is it? What
is there still a women's division in WWE?
What?
Yeah,
Dominic. Anything on them in a minute?
Dominic just entered the women's division.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's going after the Raw Women's title next.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gigi froze on us, so I'm just taking her off the screen.
Steve said, "Here's a little gift before I go."
Yeah, you see that, Steve? This is what we're talking about. Every time Gigi comes, you're fucking with him, man. And we know you from East New York, but you ain't gotta fuck with Gigi like that every day. Fucking Steve, man. Jeff, just so you know that's Kenny and Lay showing here. He's always late. Yeah, we just yelled at Steve, Gigi.
We good?
Yeah.
See,
so far.
I saw Steve in the chat And I immediately got hot.
Word.
If I find out
He's from
that
East New
this
York.
is the Steve that's been fucking with my connection, we're blocking him. That's it.
That's right.
Gotta block him.
That's right.
But if it's not Steve, we don't want you to block us. We don't want to block you. You can like, comment, share, subscribe.
And then go fuck yourself.
And then go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
See, I was nice enough to not say go fuck yourself, but I'm going to tell you to go fuck yourself. Now, I'm going to pull a show because I just came home from work and I'm fucking starving. So, I'm going to turn off my camera, but the mic is still going to be on. I'm even going to be nice. I'm going to put...
She's going to do some ASM shit in the back.
Word.
Yo.
Well, we already
Sasha
either
Banks.
gluk.
Not yet. I gotta eat first before we do this. All right. Oh, and I left my classic mug in the kitchen, but it's all right. It's okay. I gotta get food though in this.
Nah, I hear you. Yo, before that, the shirts that you gave Liz and the Pretty Fit Collector.
Word, I want one.
Fire.
I'm definitely gonna.
A nod of Mexican heritage? Sure.
Yeah, no, I was definitely trying to figure out how.
It's all the same shit.
You're
Yeah,
not
pretty much.
Mexican.
No.
It don't
You're
matter.
not Mexican.
Thank you, G.
It don't matter.
You're not
Make him
Mexican.
understand.
It don't
The
matter.
colors came out
Let him
Mexican
eat the
colors.
Dominican
It depends
food.
on-
It's the same
matter.
colors and you're fine.
It depends
It
on who
literally
he's talking
says.
to. A bunch of white old men think I'm Mexican.
Yeah, there you go.
Somebody
Well, you
asked me if
deserve
I'm
Dominican.
Orleans.
You
Fuck you
deserve
mean
it.
I deserve it?
Oh, you don't like that. That's Eddie Kingston thing. You don't like that, do you? Prick.
Oh!
You
God
don't
for,
like it.
see what I mean, Kenny? God for fucking bid. You say anything about Eddie Kingston, all of a sudden
My man,
it's
you
a problem.
didn't know he was one of your own.
But if I say Brock Lesnar, they can't wrestle, oh, cheers everywhere. But the minute I say fucking
Oh, no, we
Eddie
know Brock
Kingston's
can
for
wrestle.
fucking
There's just an overuse of Brock Lesnar.
I said Eddie Kingston's for fucking Yonkers, and I'm getting fucking bullet
First of all,
bricks coming
no
through
one
my window
No.
and shit.
speaks like
No.
that. We can all articulate ourselves, you prick.
No, show can't.
Oh, that's different. That's Show, though. But Show doesn't know who Eddie Kingston is either.
This true.
Show doesn't know who Show is at this point.
Welcome, Perry K.
What the fuck you
Right?
mean empty? I'm very confused. Perry, what up?
What
Yo,
up?
by the way, that
Can I get
hit
a Puerto
from
Rican
Power Hobbs.
colorway for the win shirt?
That hit from Power Hobbs was something. That shit was not done right because he caught him flush in the face. Son.
Yeah.
Yo,
I
But
was
I
like,
think
he wasn't ready for that.
yeah, that promo
the
though.
whole
yeah.
thing, the whole thing from beginning to end, fire.
Yeah.
Went from a heel to a baby face in a matter of seconds.
Well,
Yeah.
then again, when he was in New Orleans, he was the face. You know, that's where
Yeah.
he's from. When he had that match in New Orleans, he was the face the whole
Yeah,
time.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's like I think somebody saw it and goes, "Yo, you probably be better face."
Yo, can we give
And
it
on
up to the
commentating,
video?
he was a face too when he commentating.
Yeah.
I love the video packages they put before he came out. When he was doing the whole modeling thing and coming out, the slow motion shit for his Titantron entrance, like that shit was dope.
That was
Yeah.
it. I love the whole thing. We knew that Danhausen was not gonna win. All right, we all knew that shit.
I actually thought
But-
he was gonna win.
No, I didn't think Danhausen is one
thought
to
they were
put
gonna
people over. He's not one to get put over. Now when he does get put over, when Danhausen does get put over, it's gonna be fucking crazy.
He's
All
gonna win
right,
he's gonna win the Atlantic title.
He's gonna win the
Yo.
Atlantic title.
I'm with it. I don't
Against
care. Put whatever belt. But the thing is that the minute Ricky Stark said, "Yo, we're gonna do another one. We're gonna do this right now," the first thing I said was, "Yo, send Hook. Send Hook. Please send Hook. Send Hook." And then as soon as I hear his music go, I fucking geeked out. I said, "Yes, we're getting Hook on Dynamite. I am ready for this. I want
You're the
this.
only
It
one.
needs to happen."
Yo.
He came out in Taz's colors. He's representing. He's gonna bring that FTW title back to Queens. Okay, because this is closest win we're gonna get. Okay. And we're gonna add some prestige to this title. We're gonna add some prestige to this title, including Ricky Starks adding his legacy towards this. He actually made it really relevant. In all honesty,
nah, man.
I mean,
wait, what was that figure? I didn't see it. I missed it.
If you see his hand is like this to do the.
No, I wasn't looking though. That's dope.
Yo, let me get that.
No.
I got the one.
I was a fan of Ricky Starks when I first saw him, but when I heard the line, I took a leather strap with metal and turned it into gold. I was like, that's it. He's my boy. Because he kind of did with that FTR title.
Yes, he did.
FTW title. Yeah.
FTR got a title?
Yeah, they got a title.
For the Diamond Wrestling, right?
They do. It's called
That's the first time in wrestling
babyface run that they're on right now. If you wrestle them, you're gonna get gold.
That's it.
Yeah.
The FTW title.
I gotta tell you right now, to this point, I'm still not sold on Hook. He hasn't done anything to impress me at all.
No.
Now he's had like squash matches.
Yeah.
At no point has he been in adversity, like where I was worried that he was going to lose. You know what I mean? And I get it. He's like this tough, pretty kind of guy, whatever. I don't know. That's what it is. He's
the bad guy from Never Back Down.
Oh, there you go. That's it. Was that? Yeah, there you go. See, that's the thing. He's a now internet darling. Now. You know what I mean? But yet he hasn't done anything to impress. Honestly. Like
remember, most of his wins are basically from Dark and everything like that.
And I'm with it.
He's basically, I'm here to basically get paid for a match. I don't get paid for my time. I get paid for wins. He's not there for time. All right. And I do want to see a lengthy ass match. Yes, I agree with that. But right now, I'm still hooked on to Hook in the way he wrestles.
Oh, I see what you did
and
there.
how quickly he wrestles.
I see what I'm hooked on. I see it. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I'm not.
I want to see Hook versus Orange Cassidy.
I would be with that.
I would be with that too.
It's gonna happen.
Actually, I want to see Hook versus Ospreay, Will Ospreay. Because Will Ospreay can pull good matches. He can pull good matches out of people, man.
Yeah.
Like people, I hope a lot of people get a chance, like now that they've seen him, to check his workout. And he legit has made stars over in England, in Europe and Japan. Just because, besides his finisher being his setup being absolutely stupid and not making any sense. And that's like, I don't know if that's an elbow or whatever, but he is legit one of those guys that he can pull a good match out of people.
Yeah, and it looked like he changed his style, but he wrestled to the style of Orange Cassidy.
Well, that's the thing is he has he changed from that high flying Ricochet way when he went to Japan because he became a heel. And when you're a heel, your thing is a little more ground based, a little more brutal, and that's exactly what he did. You know what I mean? He made like, yo, listen, you're gonna fucking hate me, because he was one of the biggest baby faces in the world. He was. And all of a sudden, you're like, well, fuck this dude, bro.
Word.
Fuck him. And I'm like, yeah, let's go, Will. But yeah, man, I hope they bring him back soon, man. He's a great talent, and I feel like him versus Hook will become a bigger face, but you also get a solid match out of Hook. Because he clearly knows what he's doing. I can tell he knows what he's doing, mostly because I know his father is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like your dad's gonna teach you the way.
If he couldn't do those suplexes, it'd have been a huge fake. That's like if Ken Griffey Jr. came in not hitting home runs. It's like,
no. Put it like this. Let's say Eddie Guerrero had a legit son. You say Dominic, I'll punch you in the throat. But let's say he had a legit son, right?
I don't even want to admit Dominic is Ray's son.
It's like his son not be able to do the Three Amigos or Frog Splash.
Yeah.
You're like, my man, that's just your father. You should be able to do all of that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like Ted DiBiase like having a hard time doing the $1 Million Dream. I go, really? You don't know how to do that? Yeah.
Yeah, Ted DiBiase would have benefited if they didn't name him Ted DiBiase Jr.
Absolutely.
If he had a different name,
Absolutely.
he would have been. I think he would have been more successful.
That's
Michael McGillicuddy.
Yep.
Please like, comment, subscribe, and what?
Then go fuck yourself.
Sammy Guevara is doing the thing over here.
Smiley face.
I like that. Go fuck yourself. Right here.
Uh-oh.
I got you, DG. Right here. I see you. I see where you coming from.
Oh, got another one.
Hey, we got the healers in the building.
It is a lady that interviewed one of the Guerreros and did an amazing job doing it. Congratulations to Heel for that was an awesome.
Yes.
Great.
Great. If you guys haven't seen it, go on her page, check it out. Lucha Libre online, underline. You hear me? Online. I'm fucking up her plug. My fault. I'm eating here. I can't even focus. I ain't got Jameson.
There's no Jameson flowing yet, so folks.
No.
Word. But welcome, Liz. How you doing? Oh, I think you're muted.
We don't hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear. We can't hear you.
Put the sign back up, Gigi. Write the sign.
Can you hear us? No habla tu boca.
What? You see why you can't have one of those Mexican shirts? That's why. All right?
I didn't ask for one of those Mexican shirts.
I asked for one of those.
Yeah, just
You
because
can't have
me
it
and
either.
Kenny look alike.
Why
we're
not?
the same fucking height.
I'm not gonna repeat this, bro.
You know what?
So
Anyway, that's a V-neck, and I don't want to see that on you. I see that in the heights already.
I wouldn't give him a
She had
V-neck.
more than one shirt.
I wouldn't give him a V-neck. All right.
Kenny,
No,
don't
not
pull that
everybody
V-neck
can
off.
rock
V-neck.
Kenny,
I don't need
unbutton
none
the
of that.
top button. Unbutton the top
Nobody
button. Show him the
needs-
I
V-neck.
got an undershirt underneath this.
Show him the V-neck, Kenny. Show it.
Put two undershirts on for the world.
There you go.
Look at that. Look at that. You guys just made Liz log out. Unbelievable.
What we're doing?
Kenny.
We're trying to pull in viewers.
No. No. Your wife would be saying something to you right now.
Yo,
She's
Kenny,
back?
put your foot down, Kenny. Yes. No,
Nope.
it's okay.
Yo, Kenny.
Is
foot
your
down,
mic
put
on?
your shirt on.
Check your microphone.
There's no rules here, Kenny. Take your
She's like, oh, there.
Yo, please, Kenny, take your shirt off at work so they can be like, what the fuck is he doing over there? Somebody on the camera's gonna go, why is Kenny taking his shirt off? What's happening in there?
He's filming for OnlyFans.
He's gonna do the Billy. You ever seen Cable Guy?
Yeah.
You get that reference. Yeah.
Oh man.
Go visit him.
So you guys should check her setting. Yeah, that happened to me during the comic one twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dear Steve, leave my friend alone, please. She's just sitting there reading. She's like, "Who's Steve?"
Word.
Check your mic settings. She's like, "Wait a minute, what?"
But
She's just sitting there laughing.
Thanks for reading the private thing out loud.
Yeah, right.
This is private. Check your mic settings. Like, oh, by the way, if somebody asks Mexican dish, it probably has to be tortillas.
Yeah.
Made authentically by someone who deserves to rock that shirt, Kenny. Absolutely.
Italians.
No. But Mexicans cook great Italian food.
So
though.
can I get a?
Yeah.
Can I get a Puerto Rican colorway?
I was
winter?
gonna get to that before you started losing your shit. I was like, yo,
All right, but that's all I want to know.
of course.
It looks like Gigi and Heels are having their own personal conversation in mute, and then we're just talking. It's like
We're literally talking
Gigi
above
to the
him.
side. He was pull Gigi to the side, like, all right, Gigi, let me talk to you about something real quick. We're gonna get this to work. See, she's pulling out her notepad. We're gonna play charades on Wrestling with Knuckleheads. One word. It sounds like
100%.
What? No, stay right there.
I don't know techie stuff.
LOL.
Okay, all right.
I don't know tech stuff.
So there should be a little like gear wheel that says settings.
Okay, wait, can't she hear us?
I mean, she was laughing at somebody. All right, so she can hear us. Yes. All right. So there should be a gear wheel that says settings.
No, you go too hard for her right now. Listen, do you see 4? Do you see 5 circles underneath us?
Do you see this right here?
Right here, yeah.
Right here.
What the fuck?
Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Wait, I heard something.
Oh,
There we go.
I heard something.
She's in.
Wait. You got it?
I'm hearing something. Her mic's moving.
Nope.
Can you hear me now?
No.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go. There's a little delay. There's a little delay, but yeah. Fucking Steve.
God damn it.
Oh, got her on.
She got her mic to work.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes. Are you using your mic or your
my AirPod?
Okay.
Oh,
so
that's why.
So your other mic isn't working? Or she has no ideas, right?
I don't know what's going on. No, I don't know what's going on. I thought it was on.
Sounds like Total Recall right now.
It was on. No. No, sir. I don't know. It's too complicated for me.
I'm gonna have to develop like a program that I can just be like, yo, give me a code and I'll go into your computer, change the settings, and then let's get out.
That's called hacking.
For real. They can do it at the stores.
I'm gonna put myself back on mute.
All right, cool. Now that Gigi's on mute, Eddie Kingston can't fucking
go fuck yourself.
That mute button works both ways.
Yeah, right.
Real quick.
I thought she put us on mute.
Now she gotta stop being how cool because you sitting here talking about Eddie Kingston.
Word.
Who's excited for WrestleMania?
I'm just excited to go to LA.
Wow, okay. Not everybody at once now.
The pricing.
How much is it to get to WrestleMania? Oh well, for you live down the block, so
yeah.
Like a 30
Hold on, wait. What did Gigi say? Don't go fuck yourself.
Hey.
Jesus. You know, we're trying to have a civilized conversation here.
Yo, I think we stopped that shit at the hooker thing. We're done. We're done. We were done in the beginning.
You can never stop.
I'm gonna switch off my. I'll be back.
Okay.
Good luck.
But to answer his late question,
hookers are classic.
I'm excited for WrestleMania, but not just because I don't know. I think because it's in LA. I've never been to LA before. You know what I mean? So I just want to see what's gonna happen. And I'm hoping for The Rock. That's it.
Play one
is 0.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Right here. We're here. We're getting it.
The Hookers is gonna get a point eventually.
Yeah, the hookers always win.
Exactly. They get their money at the end.
Yo, the upper deck is $259.
You know what?
For
The
WrestleMania,
fact
like
that the elite package doesn't even give you a fucking price, it says speak to our specialist or some shit. That tells you something right there. Like, nah. You want the elite package? I'm gonna need you to call up Triple H real quick because we gonna work. By the way, Triple H is doing his thing. All right, congrats to Triple H. Yes, we got someone with common sense and creative. Oh my god. Can we have NXT Black and Gold, but on the main roster? Can we get that? Can we get that? We need that.
Go ahead, Joe. Hit him with what you told me.
No,
I'm sorry. I'm looking at a $10,000 ticket.
Or we can get the authority.
10,000.
Yeah. So for the Champion Courtyard LA Live ticket, $10,395. You get the 4-level ticket, the Courtyard Live Hotel, round trip transportation.
Yeah, but you got to look at the full package thing. There's more to that.
I think you get a booty hole. You
going to a party
superstar.
That's next level.
The only party I want to go to for $10,000 is with one of those fucking hookers.
Do I?
You're gonna be there with a whole bunch of hookers.
No, but I don't want to. I don't want to have to still pay. That should be in the fucking package.
See what I'm saying? I mean, listen. At that point, I need to be able to go in there, stack Roman on top of Brock, and then pin them and then get both championships and leave.
Yeah.
If I'm paying 10 G's, I'm main eventing WrestleMania. I'm gonna main event WrestleMania in LA.
Yep. You're putting me on TV.
I'm main eventing. You're gonna pay me after I give you 10 G's.
Lay's like, you're gonna put me on TV. You know,
absolutely. You're gonna put me on the. If Logan Paul can get on with his non-talented ass, you're gonna put me on there.
Word.
Like every time they cut away, you need to cut away. Anytime you cut to the fans, it should just be a picture of me. That's it.
Absolutely.
That's it.
I'm pretty sure I can cut a better promo than Logan Paul. I can cut a better promo than Logan Paul.
Yeah.
Don't forget to put your name at the bottom when they put the camera on you as well.
Absolutely
they gotta announce you.
There should be no video packages. It should be somebody with a mic going directly to Lay, like, hey, what did you think of that last match? Well, for $10,000, I think they could have done a little bit better.
Word. And with the song in the background, oh, it's WrestleMania.
Absolutely correct. It's funny. I was thinking the same thing, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, because if you give me a chair, I'm gonna shove it up your ass, and that's all I get.
Word. Yeah. Fuck that.
I'm victimizing whoever that is. Somebody's getting Gaddafi if that's all I'm getting.
They have. We heard you say something, Liz. Say something now.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. There you go. Yes, we can hear you.
All right, Edge.
You think you delay?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
A little bit, yeah. There's a little delay.
Okay.
Stupid.
I'm on my phone now.
Excuse me, Kenny.
Tough was.
Can you pass that?
For me.
This?
Yeah, pass that. I know it's illegal, but pass it.
If you didn't get it from me.
No,
was that a nice stick?
Yeah.
It's a baton, actually.
Oh, well.
Baton.
Well, he has it at night, and it's a stick, so.
But thank you so much.
It's a night baton.
They're so cute. I love it.
I love it. It looks so good on you.
Yeah, it does. Even apparently, because we're not Mexican, we can't wear it.
No, you can't.
Yeah, they can't wear it. They're not allowed to.
I'm about to bootleg that shit. And just
Am I the only one that realizes that no, it's a V-neck, bro. It's not for you.
But she has more than one shirt though.
Show him the V-neck cut, Kenny. Show him the V-neck cut.
No,
you can pull it off.
No, you're at work.
There you go. Look at
Be
that.
a professional.
There you go.
You're at work. Be a professional.
You're losing viewers.
That's so
shit.
That's
that's what they're not doing. Nobody's being seductive around. They're like, oh, come on. That's like when Show did his whole thing. Gigi was like,
she still gets flashbacks from that.
Video?
I didn't expect him. I didn't expect him to go damn near.
Excuse me. Where's the lighter?
That's next level, man. I'm sorry.
What?
So, all right. Yeah. So, what do you guys think about the Lionheart Jericho being challenged by John Moxley?
It's gonna be another bullshit match.
It's them trying to squeeze every ounce out of Jericho that they can. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I enjoyed the promo.
50?
What, isn't he 50? What'd you say?
He's not in his 30s.
He's in his 60s, 50s, 40s.
He's like 50 something.
Oh, I got you right now.
Oh, look up Chris Jericho's age.
Damn, how old is he?
51.
51. Yo, I thought I had my mic on, and I'm like 51. 50. Oh, it's off, and now 51.
Bingo.
Yes.
What's up, big fool? Chilling, brother. We
Don't know,
chilling,
Big
man.
Food.
We chilling. Somehow Hooker talk got in this, but we're good though. We're good.
Yeah, that's why Big Food came in.
Big food. Food or fool? Food with the D.
Food,
Gotcha.
yeah. He acts like a big fool, but he's Big Food.
I got food. I got food.
Bing bang.
I expect that just for some reason. I should have seen it. It's too simple. It's too simple to make it. It's bad. It's bad. And now I'm having good soul laughs.
So in other news,
All right. So, for the love of God, I want interference from everybody in this match. All right, I don't want it just to be them two, because had this been Jericho when he had his first match with Moxley and Moxley took the title, cool. You know what I mean? But now I don't want any of this wizard shit. Yo, just interfere from the get and let's call it a day. Get him, with all due respect to Jericho, get him a younger contender until Punk comes back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And for the love of God, just drop the trios title. I don't need that shit to be set up like it's a match. I saw the title. I was like, why are they doing this like it's a match? You have nothing set up for it. You just let them know they're coming, the titles. You're going to introduce them. And then you're going to have a tournament that's going to last 18 months when Kenny comes back officially.
Yeah.
Oh, but they're crowning the champions at all out.
What the fuck are we doing? You know what the crowd is happy about? The fact that we got to see the picture of the titles.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh shit, they're bringing them finally. But wait a minute, Kenny's not coming back anytime soon, so we got to have the tournament. And by the way, Death Triangle should be the first champions.
Yeah, they teased the Young Bucks with Hangman Adam Page.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Okay, listen. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna be realistic here. Okay, they're gonna turn on him because apparently Hangman Page is the new Sting. He never sees a turn coming. He's the Sting of this era.
Yeah.
He's such a baby face, he doesn't even get turned on. Am I the only one? Come on now. Apparently, he's an idiot.
I could have told you that.
And he's sober now.
Yeah.
So sad.
Oh, and can we turn the interim shit off? Because Punk shattered his foot. There's no timeline for him coming back.
The thing is, I figure if you get a solid 7 title defenses in, we're done.
Isn't he on like 12 right now?
Yeah. I'm with you though. Punk is shattering his foot
right now.
Yeah, doesn't Moxley like defend that shit every time he uses the bathroom or something? Like he's taking a shit blading himself. Like,
hold up. Time out. Flag on the play. Hold up. Red card. You keep pulling shit out of your ass, Kenny. What the hell do you have a wand for?
Yo, he gotta keep this fucking conversation safe.
He has that Raven garbage pail thing, just pulling out new shit to have matches with.
It's a Mary Poppins bag.
There you go, see?
Yeah.
She gets it.
A deodorant.
No, it's fake OC spray.
Ah.
I'm in the training room right now.
Why can't you just say pepper spray? Why do you have to say OC spray?
Because that's the proper term.
Why you got to get all fancy and cute about shit? That's why you can't have the shirt. Prick. Let's keep on.
Word.
That's why I'm just gonna bootleg it. It's fine.
damn it. Sorry.
I'm gonna find somebody to bootleg the shirt and I'm gonna wear it.
Yeah, it's gonna say GG for the 1.
Yep. No, GG for the 2.
That's funny. That's ridiculously clever.
And he wears.
Oh, on Anderson Glock.
I don't know.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
Yeah, I don't want to. What you call it? I think there's certain guidelines we can't.
No. Seriously, you can't do that.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine try it.
But as long as it's with you, we just want to know, for inquiring minds.
My man said, "Oh,
first of all, we know what this means in the hood. We know what this means in the hood. We all know this.
I don't need
left.
I don't need Toe to hit me up at 3:00 in the morning and was like, "Yo, the fucking channel is down, man. The fucking channel is down." I'm like, but what happened? You know what happened?
Yeah, we know. It's him hating on Eddie Kingston. That's why we got kicked off, this motherfucker.
He's gonna be like, I need access to your fucking YouTube channel now because we're doing everything off of your shit. I'm changing the name, everything. Yo. He's writing something. It's
gonna be like, I can't be fucking with you.
What the fuck? Right now. Yo, me and Lay feel left out right now because we ain't got no iPads. We ain't got no.
This nigga's full of shit. He has a big ass dry eraser board. Oh, that's the wall. He's getting the dry eraser board. You see? Okay, everybody's getting it.
Let's go.
Yo, what the fuck? I don't have anything to write on it though.
This nigga took a paper plate.
I got plates right next to me. I got a whole stack. Ready.
The guy took everything and locked it away.
What are we doing, Toe?
I'm using my voice. I started this shit first. He wrote a whole fucking story. Fuck Eddie Kingston. So yeah, WrestleMania 39 is going to be in LA this year.
Is it this year?
Next Reading year, is fundamental for everybody, just to let y'all know. We're going to make you motherfuckers listen to us and read, all right?
Hogan boo.
What is it? What is it from NXT to Chase You? Is this a teaching moment? And bro, you're killing me here. And
I can't say. And the hooker he wrote in on.
To show, we're sorry.
The show.
Oh, yeah, because he can't read.
Reader, and we're sorry.
Yeah, that's true.
Yo, he's told us several times. We're sorry. I'm just making sure we put that out there. I got
fuck him too. Where you at, Show?
He was in the chat like an hour ago.
Was he?
Yeah.
He said talking about.
He said
it might have been. He was talking about hookers and blowjobs. He was like, "I'm not getting on this shit."
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yo, I'm never gonna get orange juice on this podcast again. I came back and it was over.
See what happens when you get orange juice?
I know. I shouldn't. I know. Oh,
got a special guest.
There we go.
Hey, it's Little Cena.
That is not his name.
Yeah, that's his name, John Cena.
No, his name is not John Cena.
It's Cena.
Leo. His name is Leonardo.
Leo?
You know what's funny? Yeah. Hey, Kenny, I bet you the dog can get a shirt.
That's fucked up.
Actually, oh damn. The dog can wear a baby's onesie, and it's legit. It can't happen. I'm just saying.
I called it.
Listen, Kenny, I'm gonna be real with you. I've been trying to see how I can implement the colors of the Dominican flag.
I'm not Dominican. You know what?
Let her finish the story.
And the Puerto Rican flag. I'm just not trying to do red, white, and blue for the
They're the same
simplicity,
colors.
it's gonna look like fucking America.
American.
Yes, no, it is. But you know what it is? Is that the Dominican flag has like red and blue, and then it has like the white cross in the middle, and then it's like, you know. So I'm trying to figure out how to go ahead and do that color scheme on the letters and everything like that.
Yeah.
And it's a little difficult when you're trying to find the in-between colors as well. All right, Kenny? All right. Should I do? All right. No. All right. Because, you know, Blue Lives Matter, so I should get you a Blue Lives shirt. So for that, get the Smacking Down shirt. No. You don't want any of that. Well, then, you know what? You can like, comment, and subscribe to the shirts that I got Liz and Pretty Fit Collector at tpublic.com/GG for the win.
That was a fantastic segue. In a big way, we just did all this to tell you.
Oh shit!
Oh man!
There we go.
If it isn't Mr. Seth himself.
Oh no!
Come on, bro.
What's going on?
What's going on, bro?
You woke up.
What's that?
You look like you just woke up.
No, I just left the woods. I've just been hiking around for the last couple hours.
Dead bodies out there now.
Where you hiding the bodies? Where's the bodies?
That
In the
was
lake.
cool.
With Jason Voorhees.
He's right up to the lake. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys.
Hey, how do I add a green screen on here?
In the settings, there should be the video. And
Here we go.
It'll say virtual background.
Yeah, virtual background.
Toes is gonna go to the setting.
I'm gonna have to make a tutorial.
Tutorial.
Oh, Kenny,
Before you
that looks so much better.
Video.
Kenny's at his dream house right now. Oh my man, what are you doing? Chilling in Florida? Something like that?
Nope. I'm chilling right now.
You know what?
I don't move. You would think that's really my background.
Yeah, really. I kind of miss Kofi.
Oh, word.
We in the same
He's,
spot.
he's literally,
door.
you're playing Battleship. He's right across from you. That's the other side.
Throw a ball. Let's see what happens. See if you catch it over there. Oh snap! That's great. Oh, so wait. Let's get something straight. There's a lot of wrestling that's going on. Tomorrow we have GCW. All right. Saturday we have SummerSlam. Sunday we have Ric Flair's last match.
Oh my God!
Didn't he start a tour? Isn't he gonna do that match everywhere?
No, he's not. No, he's not.
No.
I swear to God, I thought he was doing a tour.
No, you know what?
Yo, stop playing. He's gonna do.
No, you know what it was is that it was mentioned out in a report that Ric Flair, after reporting that he's gonna do his one last match, he got a bunch of like different offers for him to continue to wrestle in other organizations and everything like that.
Okay.
Now, if he's gonna
Freak me out.
take it or not, that's on him. I personally don't think that he should be in the ring at all.
Word.
And I mean, I love Ric Flair. I don't want to see the man die in the ring. We discussed this last week. And you bring in Jeff Jarrett. This nigga Jeff Jarrett is popping up like Snoop Dogg. He's a little bit of everywhere right now. Shit.
Can I ask you guys a question? What does Jeff Jarrett have to do with tag team wrestling? Can anybody even
I don't know.
You didn't know?
remotely explain to me what he has to do with tag team wrestling?
You don't know?
No,
He
no,
holds
not
the
really.
records for the most ever WWE tag team title matches watched. He watched the most consecutive tag team title matches from 1991 to 1991 and a half.
I think it's just because of his gimmick.
Yeah.
The guitar, they're in Nashville.
Yeah.
That's just what it is.
Yo, when Jeff Jarrett's there, it's hardcore. Jeff
They just couldn't
the
pay
epitome
Ricky
of hardcore.
Steamboat. They just couldn't pay Ricky Steamboat.
Word.
Ricky Steamboat didn't want to be the guy to kill fucking Flair. That's what it was. He's like,
It's
I'm
funny.
still doing meet and greets.
It's funny. You could have got Bradshaw. Could have got anybody except him. Anybody.
Yeah.
Anybody. Pretty sure the guys from the Rock and Roll Express are not doing anything.
No, but they were trying to get other people, but people were saying no.
Oh,
Rock and Roll Express are going to be a Ric Flair's match. Not in the match, but part of the pay-per-view. There's a whole card. Bro, there's a whole card
So it's just
for
not that
Ric
match?
Flair's last match. It's not that match, but the Rock and Roll Express are
Dream.
indeed in a match.
What up, Dream?
What up, Dream?
Dream match? What's up, baby?
Yo, isn't Rock and Roll Express also in the 80s? I mean, they can still go because they had that match with the Young Bucks on AEW that one time. But
I'm sorry. That was a mic off. My fault.
nah, but at what point do we turn around and go, all right, we don't need to watch the old guys go at it anymore?
Okay, let me get this right. And I'm gonna tell this to you, you son of a, because you keep trying to bring back Goldberg, and the hairs on his chest are gray.
Goldberg came out in the fucking 90s, 2000s. Ric Flair's been wrestling since the fucking 1800s.
And when did you know that Ric Flair to give anybody a concussion? Give himself a concussion.
Or kill
After
someone.
that.
We don't know. They could have been hiding that shit.
All right, Superfly.
Oh, wait a minute. In Puerto Rico, they literally killed fucking this dude.
Bruiser
And I
Brody.
don't Bruiser Brody, and nobody's saying shit.
Plenty of people said some shit. The problem is it was in Puerto Rico.
Like,
You couldn't get out to say something. You couldn't get out to say something.
yo, that in that picture with the
okay.
cards
not
with
bad.
Rick.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Okay.
Rock and
I like
Roll
that.
Express
What's going on,
versus
side
Brock Anderson and Brian Pillman Jr. with Arn Anderson in the corner. I remember
Wow.
seeing that.
So you're gonna
If
have
you guys get a chance, go ahead and check The Voice,
Yes,
Cheyenne or Cheyenne The Voice. He has literally
right.
the whole card of Ric Flair is his guy. All right. If
Right.
anybody's
Yeah.
into,
oh, there it is.
yep, there we go. That's the whole card. Look at this shit. Look at this beauty right
And
here.
then-
That's so much. There's so much.
No, so wait a minute. Andrade is gonna watch his father-in-law die.
Yes.
Yep,
I
pretty much.
think he's gonna be in the match 90% of the time.
So
He has to.
we
be.
got
It's gonna
we
be
got matches
Jason and
from
Andrade. It's gonna
Yeah.
be Jason and Andrade.
so we
Yeah,
got
pretty
matches
much.
from listen to this. We got matches from New Japan Pro Wrestling,
Final suplex, thank you.
from Triple A,
Yep.
from MLW, and I believe some stars from Impact as well.
That's dope.
ROH
Let's go.
as well.
On ROH. Yep. Like
Uh,
literally, this card is bringing so many
Everybody.
different organizations into one.
Basically,
Oh,
what
that's another
AEW
thing.
was huge. Their first pay per view before they was it when they what was it? What was it called? That pay per view? All the brands together. I forgot what it's called.
Was
All
it-
Out.
Well, All In.
All in.
It was All In. Yeah, All In.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Because All
There's-
Out
it's
was the first.
Basically, the
Yeah. No side note. That's a good one. If he dies, he dies.
Everybody's too quiet.
What's going on? What's going on? Well, then you know what? If you really want him to die, Goldberg. Last match with Ric Flair. Let's
No,
make
that's
it
true.
happen.
This is true. This is true. This is
It's
true.
either Goldberg or Seth Rollins.
Yeah,
How you want
right.
it?
You're right. You're right. Those are career killers. It might be just life too.
Oh yeah. How you want it? Let Seth Rollins. Yeah, let Seth Rollins powerbomb you into something.
Tony looked like those.
He's gonna walk up on you to a
the memory
funeral.
pictures.
Yo, Tony looks like he's shooting a commercial for his fishing shop.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, he does.
Do you like
There
fishing
you
for
go.
bass, but you can't catch that many? Well, come on down to Tony Twist's fishing shop and we give you the bait that you need for the bass. We got them sturdy rods too that can hold the weight of the bass, so that way it don't break on you.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's terrible. Oh, tell me you didn't have an accent. That's hilarious. Not even close to an accent.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't have an accent at all.
No accent at all.
I feel like fishermen have that accent, when they're selling shit. You need that accent to sell shit. You know what I'm saying?
Racist cut. I hate that accent.
Yo, you see the Stu Leonard's commercial?
True, that's true.
We got the fresh farm to bring shit.
Turn off the bottom.
Why are you guys talking so much shit?
Because you're taking so much time to say stuff.
You better watch it. He's gonna take you out to the fucking woods.
Don't apologize for me, Gigi.
Now,
they knew what they signed up for.
Now, Tony, correct me if I'm wrong. Is that a trucker hat?
Is it a trucker hat? No, it's a
hat. No, because that would have fit into the whole bass thing going on.
Word. Do you drive down the river and always wanting to fish while you were driving your truck? Well, we got this. We got this special rod for you. You can fish for bass while you're driving down the I-35.
Why?
Anyway, so listen. What are the odds of Ric Flair dying in the ring? What are the odds here? What do we have?
I don't think he's gonna die. I don't think he's gonna die in the ring.
First of all, let's understand this.
He's
the
catching a stroke.
Put his life in his own hands. So now we can just do odds.
Yeah, I mean,
anybody?
He made the decision. Yo, realistically, I think it's like 10% because I don't think he's gonna be in there that long.
Okay.
But unrealistically, I think we're at a good like 87% chance that this man is gonna do the little woo and whap.
Listen,
he's gonna look like fucking elbow dropping the floor.
I think he's just gonna close out the match. I don't think he's gonna be in there that long.
You know what? And you know what, Liz? And so I so my heart of hearts hopes that's what happens. But in my brain, I'm thinking the first thing I'm thinking about is it's Ric Flair is a stubborn son of a bitch, and he'll tag himself in and do something stupid.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he'll tag himself in, and you'll see Andrade go, that's not part of the plan, bro. This is not what we're supposed to be doing. You know what I mean? He's going to go, what are you doing? That's my problem. And he's so stubborn.
Yeah. He's going to throw a whack-ass chop, and Jay Lethal's going to oversell it, and he's going to get mad like, don't pity me, motherfucker.
You remember his last his official last match at WWE, right?
Yeah.
Shawn Michaels looked at him. He had the tears in his eye, and he says, "I'm sorry." He says, "I love you. I'm sorry," or "I'm sorry. I love you." There's "I'm sorry. I love you," right? And then he super kicked him right in the face. What I want Jeff Jarrett to do is to grab the guitar, look Ric Flair in the face with tears in his eyes, and I want him to say, "I don't love you, and I'm not sorry." And fucking hit him with a goddamn shit. That's what I want. Let that man catch a stroke in the fucking ring, bro.
Now I want to see him go, I hate you. Continue with tears in his eyes. That's how much he hates him.
Or Jay Lethal do it. He'd be like, I don't love you. He's like, I'm not sorry. I don't love you. And just wham, hit him with a chair.
Yep. For WrestleMania 7.
Jenny, go back to the background where you look like you're sitting on Goldberg's lap.
That was a good background.
Yeah, it looked like he was on Goldberg's lap.
There you go.
There you go.
You don't want to mess with Kenny's daddy.
That's your Santa. That's your Santa.
What are you kids doing over there?
They're probably.
Or it looks like Goldberg's sneaking up on him, about to whoop his ass.
Word.
Or he's about to take advantage of him.
Yeah. Goldberg's over there. Do you need somebody to wrestle for the world title and Brock Lesnar ain't available?
Nobody has an accent.
Hey, so are you guys ready for Seth Rollins to win the title on Saturday or what?
That's not gonna happen.
Nah, I would
WWE for a while. Yeah, I'm cool with it.
Yeah, he enters the match. I'm out. I'm out. I'm not watching.
I gotta go to work anyway, so
he's gonna spear your rear.
I want to see. Give me the rematch.
Well, but that background ain't even better. It looks like Cena put the glove on. Are you ready for your colon cleanse?
No.
Looks like he's about to give
Green
you
got it good. He's gonna spear your rear. Get ready, Kenny. Your ears about to get speared.
That's right.
Good stuff, Dream. I'm with that. Anyway, yeah, no. If Seth shows up and somehow without winning anything legitly for like a year, fuck him.
Yeah, I don't. First off, what made Seth the guy that beats Brock Lesnar?
Triple H.
And now,
That's true.
yes,
Hey.
yes.
By the way, the guy who
O'Reilly
that's Ken.
is here.
The best promo speaker in the
I can't wait to hit you toe with the chancleta.
She didn't even say hi. She just came
Word.
in.
She just came in with the "you're getting hurt."
You want to see everybody? Well, they want to give you the whole camera.
I mean,
because they wanted you to cut your promo. You don't have to be that close. That way they can see you.
And I'm gonna ask the chancleta guy so I can smack you on the butt.
You're lucky that you have somewhere to be on Saturday because I was gonna get 400 water balloons and just chuck them at you.
You hear this nonsense?
You know Nickelodeon, that green ooze? I was gonna get like 4 pounds of it and just pour it on your head.
But I'll get this and smash you in the butt with it.
Oh, what is that? Yeah, that's a foreign object.
There's a joke. There's a joke there, but I'm not gonna say.
Oh, you hear the smacks?
Oh.
Yeah, there's spikes on that.
She's ready for a hardcore match.
For real.
Shit. Okay. Back up. I'm not toe.
Keep going.
She had a flashback.
Word. So, you know, this is Kenny.
Okay, so this is Kenny. Lay is supposed. That's Kenny. Remember Kenny? Yes, he drove us. Kenny, he drove us to the wrestling event.
The tall one.
All right, Kenny. Lay, who's not here, is the one that has the Band-Aid on his face.
He always has a Band-Aid on his face.
You want to go get it?
He does always have a Band-Aid on his face.
He always has his Band-Aid on his face.
Yeah.
Why do you have to be so close to the microphone?
Yeah.
I hear you.
There goes Kenny. I mean, there goes Lay.
There goes Lay. Ask him.
Why do you always have Band-Aids on yourself? Mommy said
me?
that, not me.
I'm always getting hurt.
He's always getting hurt. He has a legit answer for you.
No, Mommy asked the question, not me.
Oh,
why are you afraid of Lay but not afraid of me?
Under the bus. She said.
So he wants to know why you are afraid of Lay but not afraid of him.
Get away from me.
He's short. Okay, you can just have him.
Get away from me, and you're short.
You're so lucky. You're so lucky because I planned this whole thing out on Saturday for you. You're lucky. Sweet 16. You can't even count up to Sweet 16.
See, she can count up to Sweet 16. Oh, that's it? No more? All right.
Any final word? The beef.
Goodbye, and see you never till after I hit you with the chancleta.
I'm gonna come hunt you down. It's over.
She's scared.
Now listen, she walked away. She walked away. For her, she had the last word, okay?
With your mad accent on that one too. I'm gonna hit you with the chancleta. Mad accent on that one.
Yeah, you're gonna hit him with the. Listen.
She can definitely have the Mexican shirt.
I got.
You hear that, Kenny?
She can have the Mexican shirt.
Yeah, she's gonna have the shirt. Wait, you didn't even say hello to everybody else. You just you stopped at Lay. You stopped at Lay. No, Mama, that goes in your ear, not near your mouth. One, two.
With all due respect.
Here's Liz.
Did she go on?
I got the shirt. Who I gave the shirt to? Remember, I was making shirts. So there goes Liz. And she's rocking the shirt.
I'm wearing the shirt.
And that's Tony. It's just Tony. Tony Twist.
Tony look like he in jail right now.
Tony barbecue. He's always on the grill.
Not the inmate.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Tony only got a limited time.
Bye.
So
So I hope you scream in pain when I hit you with the chancleta, like how he did when we first met. Matt, awesome.
I hope you have a coloring assignment and you're missing one of the colors.
Wow.
And by the way, I hope you see me never.
Tell him you still be taller than him.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Are you gonna tell him you're taller than him one day? No.
You're so short that maybe I'll be taller than you one day.
Maybe, not a given.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
It's not a maybe. All right, listen, I'm being summoned. I have to talk to the boss because she's going like this to me, which means that we're coming up with an evil master plan to fuck up Toe.
I didn't even do nothing.
Messed up, Toe.
You messed up, Toe. You messed up. I don't know what you did to her, but she's coming for blood and guts and Goya beans.
Look what we got.
She's like Jay Lethal right now.
Word. I tell you one thing though, if she did hit me with the chancleta, she'll do more to me than Eddie Kingston did to Jericho.
Wow.
We out here, baby.
Wow.
You have to watch out where you're going and watch out for the people that you go through, because you never know who can have this.
Whoa! Did she just say it? She just say watch your back?
Yeah, I think so.
She definitely said watch your back, and she held up the title.
Yep.
She held up the title.
You know how it is in the Bronx.
She held up the title. She held up the title.
I hope when you get a bottle of water and it's cold, you don't drink it till it's warm.
So she can't hear you because she deadass gave me her earpiece.
And look what we got.
Look what we got. Look what we got. That's right. The shiny. Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Riley, I buy that off for you for $100.
Don't talk to him like that, or else I'll hit you with the chancleta 2 million times, and you would scream in pain, and your butt will fall off.
Riley, let me buy that off for you for $100.
I got buns of steel. All right.
These promos are getting a little dark here. Promos are getting a little dark. They're getting a little dark. I'm like, oh, it's a little dark now.
It's dark.
When's the last time you seen the Jake the Snake promo? It's getting a little dark.
Right? I was born in the 80s. I don't have a butt anymore.
Listen, to be fair, she does go to sleep with the Peacock Network, so I'm pretty sure that she'd be hearing Jake the Snake Roberts promos, and she's like, "Oh, is that what he says? I'm gonna practice that in my dream." He's gonna spear your rear.
You're gonna be done.
That's hilarious because that's all for Kenny.
Word.
Oh man! All right, so
Yeah. So,
El Jefe.
Yeah.
Okay.
So SummerSlam.
Yeah.
Who's excited for SummerSlam?
Fun fact: Show hit me up saying he's gonna be on around 11. I don't know if that meant in the morning.
He's gonna get on Tony's podcast.
Ah, yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is.
See, you guys are not thinking like show.
But that's
now.
the problem. Tony came on our podcast because he can't go on his podcast, so that's why he's. That's why he's scheduled us to be here.
I never said it made sense. I just said it's show. You guys are getting it wrong.
Yeah. Show's in there like, where's everybody
at? Yeah.
Okay, so what do you think about SummerSlam? What do you think is going to happen?
That Toe is gonna get in the SummerSlam, and then Toe is gonna fall onto the ground and bleeding.
Damn.
Listen, she's been watching a lot of AEW. And a lot of people be bleeding on AEW, so she's only,
It's a little morbid, but okay.
Listen. It's okay. She's young. I guess.
No, we know Gigi got to clean a mic. You might gotta get wiped out. So
I got the
nobody's
alcohol pads ready. Oh,
I'm personally looking forward to the Street Profits and the Usos again, because I know the match is gonna be worth it.
But are you really looking forward to it,
bro? What else is there to look forward to? Name something for me.
Bobby?
What? You just stopped and said Bobby.
Bobby Lashley. That's it. Not him versus Theory though.
Or is it Drew versus Sheamus?
That's not on the list I got.
Give it time. They'll put it up Friday.
Yeah, they're gonna put the Usos and the Street Profits in the kickoff, and then have Drew and Sheamus start the show.
I thought we finally got the Usos off the kickoff show.
Until, so you know, I hope you get into wrestling so you get to get hit and get slammed by other wrestlers, because you ain't no moves. You ain't no moves about wrestling.
Damn.
You know, I hope when it's hot outside again and they turn the pump on your block and you go in the water, it's too cold for you.
I always go on the pump, so it's never gonna be too cold for me. It's gonna be too cold for you.
Hey, how long are you guys gonna be out for?
Like another hour. Yeah.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna go grab something to eat.
All right, bro.
I'll put fishing videos up so you guys can see fish.
Word, yeah. Nah, yeah. I get it. With he's gonna show the commercial. Do you like watching podcasts while you're fishing?
Here we go again with the voice.
There it is.
I don't even fish.
The man doesn't have an accent. For the love of God.
No, you just need to do a whole episode in that voice.
Yo,
I should
do the sports one that way.
Yeah, right.
Yo,
how high are
Kevin
you?
Durant says that he wants to go to Boston, but I'm telling you right now, I don't think it's going to work in Boston because he's black and people in Boston don't like black people. But if they go to the Lakers, then he going to have to lean on LeBron James, and LeBron James too old to be doing all that stuff. I can do it.
You can.
I can do it. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah.
Hey, Liz, how high are you right now?
Do this a little bit.
Yo, that shit was mad delayed though.
You know, it's funny. It's funny, no lie. Her co-host wouldn't know this. Like, how high are you? Like he realized, he looked at her like, you little.
I'm looking at it.
Oh shit, look at the show.
It's funny because like on our show, she'll be taking big old hits, toking up. I'm like, how high are you right now? I can tell. She'll get real quiet or she'll be real giggly.
She came in giggling.
He came in here laughing, really, honestly. Hard.
I
did. She might be some ha 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 ha. It's WrestleMania in a couple months.
Not.
Yo, the funny shit about it was that Lay was like, "Yo, so anybody's excited for WrestleMania?" Yo, Liz literally went, "Ha ha ha ha." Just went. I said, "Yo, where the fuck did she go?"
She had to look up. Wait a minute, that's not now, is it?
Never. But when she came back, she never answered the question though. You
didn't. Just acknowledge the fact that she's close to WrestleMania next year.
I don't think anybody is hyped for WrestleMania or SummerSlam.
I'm excited. I'm excited. The only reason why I'm kind of not is because those prices are out. And then on top of that, you still have to happen around it. So it's a lot of like WWE was like, well, you know what, wrestling might as well, throw all your money over here instead of spreading the love. Or to go to other fucking goddamn show that it benefits them, but they're bringing your deal of them, going to state to state, like letting them know, like, hey, we're gonna bring you guys a shit ton of fucking money, and it's like, well, now it's just like WWE, and then WWE is gonna pay the city or whatever shit works, but they're not allowing the local promotions, or maybe they are the people that can't afford to go to both nights. It's hella expensive, so that's the only reason why I'm not really crazy. But aside from that, I am stoked because do nothing besides just take the week commute from my house to there, because everything's gonna be happening. All these promotions are gonna be on and popping, so time is gonna be a blast.
No, but I feel you. It's fucking expensive as shit, though.
Yeah, Liz almost talked me off the ledge a couple of days ago because I was texting her. I hit her up. I was like, "Yo, should we just go for the package and just say fuck it?" And she was like, "No."
Yeah, I mean,
those the least expensive one is like in the 200, close to be on top. Like, it's a package, but you get all these extra little perks when you could just buy a closer seat, or probably even be cheaper. I'm hoping it's gonna be cheaper than those packages. I know, like we were talking about it. It's like, well, that is kind of like our budget for the weekend. We do it, and I'm just like, no. Let's just wait until
because if Liz would have been like, yeah, fuck it, let's do it. I'm like, Liz, I'm just gonna grab this package right here. Grab the same one and let's just get this shit over with.
Tell you, man, that 10 G's one, I'm making it very simple. I will go there and be like, yo, my man, so who am I wrestling tonight? Oh, I'm on the fucking card. Because I gave you 10 G's of my hard-earned money. Who am I wrestling tonight? Am I interfering in the Logan Paul match? I know they don't know who the fuck I am, but I got paid 10 G's. I paid you 10 G's. You putting me in something.
For real.
I'm walking out with Roman next to Paul. I don't even know what I'm doing.
It's crazy.
Who is gonna take out 10 racks just to go get this package deal at multiple people? Like,
oh no, you'd be surprised.
Oh yeah.
I know people that would do that shit.
If I had the money, I would. All right, so this is what you get for $10,000.
With all due respect, but you're the number one contender. You've been for 2 years almost.
Yeah, this is true.
It's true.
This is true. Roman's been fucking ducking me.
This is true.
So you're willing to pay 10 racks to come
just to talk shit to Roman.
If he had 10 racks to throw away, I'm guessing that's what he's talking about.
Yeah. If I had 10 racks to throw away, I would do it. Like,
I'm not building it up for 2 years and then throwing it on that shit.
No, yeah. Like, I'm not, like, I would never save $10,000 to do that. But if I had the money and $10,000, like that was pocket change, fuck it, let's do that. Let's get it, and then I can finally let Sasha, come holler at me.
I can
stop it with your shit.
See a shit ton of celebrities going.
Damn,
she came in at the right time.
Word.
Kill your dreams.
She made it seem like I was one of her kids. Stop it with your shit and go to sleep.
Summertime. I did tell her that actually. I did tell her. I was like, all right, we got to stop it. Stop this. Can't
your mic?
What do you get?
Your mic right here.
You got a dedicated entrance into the stadium.
Flight.
This shit is mass mobile.
Shit like that.
Yeah, you get the flight and hotel, but you also get. Oh, I just made it smaller. You get a lanyard, WrestleMania 39 hat and clear bag, a plaque with Matt, North Face custom WrestleMania 39 quarter zip pullover, limited edition memorabilia pack with Matt and WrestleMania 9 prop, WrestleMania 39 prop, dedicated entrance into WWE WrestleMania's fan experience, WWE Priority Pass Premium Lounge access to WWE fan experience, all-inclusive pre-show hospitality, Saturday and Sunday morning excursion, reserved seating for selected Priority Pass Lounge front row, grab-and-go drink service on the floor, pre-show, backstage tour, and VIP parking. But that
That's
also
it?
includes like, well, you get the floor ticket, the hotel, the round trip
You don't
transportation,
not
the
get
Broken Skull.
Monday Night Raw. Do you not get NXT?
Nope.
SmackDown. Oh fuck
It's
that.
just it's just for the 2 nights.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah,
No,
Raw-
at the
Raw
end of
and
it
SmackDown-
all, at the end of each package is the go fuck yourself package. That's apparently.
So listen.
Yeah,
much,
Raw and
'cause
SmackDown is
you
another
can pay way
$400.
less. You can
Yep.
pay way less than that. Hell,
Bro,
Yeah.
no,
when
that's-
WrestleMania was in Jersey, right? I paid $500 and I was sitting on the floor by the ramp, right? And I went through a different entrance where all the other wrestlers went through because they had to give me a wristband when I walked in. They scanned my ticket and said, "Sir, stand right here." I was like, "For what?" I thought they were gonna like pat me down or something. And it was like, "Listen, you got to go to this lady by the table over there. She has to give you a wristband. Make sure you don't take it off because they'll kick you out if you do."
Yeah, because
Even if you have the
I
ticket.
think they started doing that. People started stealing other people's chairs
Yeah.
and stuff. So there, you have to have a wristband. I know AEW does that.
So in none of that it says you're part of a match.
No.
No.
Yeah.
No. Those stupid ass those chairs you sit on, they're like 100.
They're $150.
Yeah.
I want to be part of somebody's special entrance. I just want to hey, I'll be a druid. I'm cool. I'm with it.
Or like, yeah, be on some
want to come out?
Yeah, like $10,000. Go in the backstage, get to talk to these wrestlers before, like 2-3 hours before the event. Take pictures, have get autographs, all the other shit. You're a VIP guest, $10,000. I don't want to.
Didn't they say you get a backstage experience or something like that? So obviously they're gonna have somebody like an R-Truth or a Natty come out.
I was gonna say, like, it's whoever is set up. So it's not like you're gonna be able to go meet Roman off the bat.
It's not gonna be Titus.
10 rags.
Because Titus quit.
No, they'll bring you Cody.
Titus O'Neil quit?
Well, he retired.
Yeah, he said he's not wrestling no more.
But he,
yeah. So I mean, I guess he can still be backstage and stuff like that.
Yeah, he still does.
Oh, who retired?
Titus
O'Neil.
Oh, okay.
No, but yeah, I want to be in the locker room while they're fucking putting their boots on and shit. Like, yo, so what's up? How many German suplexes you gonna do to Roman?
Yo, imagine that shit. Toby just woke up to them like, yo, so what's up? So, who the fuck is this guy?
Word.
Like, I'm the guy who paid $10,000.
I got 2 questions for you. Who are you and where's your neck?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Well, I don't have a fucking neck, all right? You know what? I'm a man.
Hold up. That's not fucked up. This is something told. This is why they call him Taz. That's his son.
Yeah,
His
it's true.
Those
It's
little
true.
10 racks. If they, I'm just saying, if they're first gonna have a legit conversation, sit down with him, and it's a little worth it for those great fans that want to go. But
we know what Liz wants.
From that,
Liz wants 5 minutes of Romans alone.
Word.
No, I want Wardlow.
Don't be acting like that.
No. Gigi got Roman.
No, he's a tribal chief.
Wardlow.
He does what he does.
Yeah.
He's my tribal chief. She has Warlow. I got Roman. I got two
Word.
different sets of muscles,
I'm in
two
Wardlow's
different sets of long hairs. Okay.
Word. For 10 G's, I should be able to go up to Sasha and be like,
What's up,
baby? Take me out to dinner.
You know what
For
I'm saying?
10 G's, I should be able to wash my underwears on Roman Reigns' abs. All right. While I'm sitting on his face. All right.
Hey.
Be like, I'll just sit on his face and be like, it's okay. I'm going to get to work over here while you get to work back there. It's all right. I got you. We the ones. Put that one in the you know what.
Yeah, that's when Roman gets to do the.
That's 10 G's. I can't even.
Shit. It's crazy when we're talking about the
put that
price
on the
of
shirt.
WrestleMania.
Put that on the shirt. Wash it on your
I mean,
abs
these prices
and
are
do
fucking
it.
people anyway. Why not?
Word.
I'm just waiting to see whatever GCW is gonna do that week.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna stay around on the floor. They paid for their fucking ticket.
What? speaking of GCW, what is the card for GCW for tomorrow? Does anybody know the card?
Liz is gonna look it up right now.
I didn't even know GCW had a thing tomorrow.
Yeah, they have a show tomorrow.
Oh, they take advantage of the big shows like that?
I mean,
we're defending the GCW.
I know.
Championship.
I mean, when they have WrestleMania, they have now there's a lot of places. There's one place that has Wrestling Palooza.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Like I'm sure now that WrestleMania 40 is going to be in Philly, GCW is going to do something over at the ECW arena.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah,
of course.
I wouldn't mind going to that WrestleMania.
You say you're going to that WrestleMania. Don't start playing fucking games, bro.
Yo, first off, turn it down. I've already been verbally assaulted today. I don't need no more aggression, all right?
She told me to relay that message. I'm sorry.
Shit. She did.
All
And I
I'm
gotta
saying
relay a
is-
message to
all I'm
Matt
saying is
so
that
we can
her
get on
promos-
chancleta dipped
Her
in holy
promos
water.
got really dark really
Word.
fast.
She got
But I'm sorry,
PG-14 quick.
I was like, yo, she got dark. I was like,
She's going for color. She's like,
Word.
yo, I don't like watching it.
one Moxley match.
I want
One
him to
Moxley
bleed.
match. I'm sorry, you were saying, Liz. What's your card looking like?
That's a lot. We're gonna scroll.
Mm-hmm.
Martian, Marquardt, and Black Blake, and then Joey Janela.
Yeah, Joey Janela is always there. That's if GCW doesn't book Joey Janela, then something's wrong.
Is that Shark Boy?
No.
Psycho.
Oh, okay. Psycho Pimp?
Speedball. Bailey.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be good.
It's fucking dope. And it's fucking crazy.
Oh,
Matt
yes,
Cardona
yeah.
is still injured, correct?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Yes, yeah.
Bandido, yes.
Is Jordan Oliver? Oh, Jordan Oliver. Yeah, that's gonna be a good match.
Woo!
Of course.
I want to see this one. I see.
Oh shit, that's gonna be good.
Favorite
Nice.
Wayne. And that's it. Tomorrow.
Nice.
I'll be watching that.
That's a nice card.
I swear, GCW pay-per-views are only getting better and better. With each pay-per-view, in my opinion.
Have you guys attended the GCW show?
I have.
I have not. I haven't had the pleasure.
You guys
Yeah, I have a couple of them.
We heard you. We get it. You've been to one.
You're definitely.
Yeah, he's Kenny special all of a sudden.
There we go. Yeah, I'm saying, you heard that? Did you hear it?
I didn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna
He said
say
it.
Give
He
me-
said it twice.
Give me a high
He
five.
kept saying it, so I just put my hand up and I was like, "Yeah, I have."
High
And I
five.
wasn't talking to you. I know you can hear me.
Kenny, she wants a high five, Kenny.
Girl.
This is Kenny.
My God.
This is Kenny. Do you want to watch wrestling but also want to fish? Go to GCW because they're right next to the pond, and we have a fishing rod that's long enough for you to stick it out the door while you're watching your wrestling match.
Coordination is terrible. What the hell was that, Kenny?
What was this? Like, you give it
He
a
had
pound.
it, and he was like,
What's going on?
kind of like that.
He did the
Yo,
rock
Lee,
doing,
you did
the
the rock. Big show.
That's what he did. You know, I don't know exactly.
Damn, he called you the Big Show.
Bird. But you know what's funny though? We're talking more about the prices for tickets to SummerSlam. That's how much.
The actual SummerSlam.
Yes, that's how much
The
SummerSlam.
show.
SummerSlam or
We ran
WrestleMania?
down the GCW card, and we have not talked about the SummerSlam card.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I know.
It's all right.
At this
Again, okay, so I had asked this question earlier, and so Seth Rollins should not be part of this Brock versus Roman. I agree with you. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We know we're itching to it, but
you hope he gets
Are
what?
they gonna do a whole WrestleMania thing again? They get
I hope not.
Jesus Christ! Don't put that out into the universe.
Yeah,
Dude, that was actually pretty good. I enjoyed that. That was a good surprise. That was a good element of surprise. But he had the Money in the Bank briefcase, so it made sense back then.
Yeah,
but making sense to it now is not going to happen. If we can book Seth Rollins with anyone, and don't say nobody, all right? That's a non-acceptable answer, all right? Matt Riddle is out due to injury. So, by the way, I read it somewhere. It's kayfabe. He's not really injured. He's just I don't know if he's taking random. Yeah, but my question is that who is he going to go up against?
To the Castle freaking pay-per-view or whatever. So they're trying to move it to that.
Well, they're trying to do that whole Orton thing before he got injured. They're trying to prolong everything. I guess they're trying to stretch it out because remember he's still going to face Drew at that Castle show in Europe. So they're trying to get something in between SummerSlam and that show. You know what I mean? And Riddle's going to be realistically the guy.
But that's what Liz was just saying is that they're going to push that match for that pay-per-view instead.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree with that. But no, honestly, if really, let's be real. Seth versus Walter.
Oh. No,
fucking dope.
Yeah.
It would be dope, but not right now, because then Seth will still.
It would.
Yeah.
Imagine Seth losing to Walter. That would kind of mess up the little game. But it would be a great match. I'd love to see that.
I agree.
If he doesn't hurt Walter,
you know, no, it's not happening. This is Walter. Walter, don't roll that way.
No,
Walter's not that. He's not that guy.
I think experience the other side of that injury. It's sort of sick, dude. This guy is fucking rude. Love it.
Yeah. I think it should be Dolph Ziggler. Should have been him. It's better than the shit he's doing with Theory. I don't know how Theory has a beef with everyone on the roster.
No.
Yeah, he does.
It's pretty much no. Everybody has beef with Theory because his daddy's gone. Because that's why. By the way,
listen. I don't care what nobody tells me.
Great.
That was a great promo.
Theory.
That was great.
Theory puts himself in the mix, and that this beef with everybody. And then I don't know. So I like it, but I don't know how. I don't know how they called him and said, "Hey, you're just gonna start and fucking his shit up." But do we think that he's gonna interfere to cash in or consider to cash in? I think someone is gonna cash in successfully if he actually gives away that briefcase or he even makes it to the ring. I don't know.
In my heart, I feel like
they're
gonna get somebody to.
To what?
They're gonna get somebody to interfere, and he's not gonna successfully cash that.
I mean, like you said, he has like 8 beefs going on at once.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. But going back to that daddy
and
promo,
he's kind of young.
2 things. One, Roman playing off the crowd was absolutely amazing.
Yeah,
it was better crowd to play it off in. And the crowd of Madison Square Garden.
And the fact that he was like, he let him roll, and then he goes, I'll tell you whose daddy's going to be. You know what I'm saying? He's like, you know what I'm saying? He got right into it. He goes, yo, I want you to understand your situation you're in. That is what Roman is good at. He goes, that's funny. But I want you to understand, son, that this shit is done. Now it's just you and me.
Yeah.
That's it. Ain't no Vince. It's you, me. And that's it. And then when Jay smacked him in the back of the head, I swear to God, I thought of every guy that including myself, that got a fade, and that one dude that just said,
"Yeah."
Behind him, smacked the shit out of you, like,
not for nothing. That was a very New York thing to do.
Absolutely.
That crowd understood the assignment. They understood the assignment because that gave it more of a pretty good tool with playing this shit, man. He fucking facial expressions were like,
oh yeah,
this dude, I punch him like, what you doing? But he was so good. That whole segment was my as I like where Roman is heading with this whole TV dude like that, and I really hope he gets a little dirtier. I don't see him losing the title at this point. I think Lesnar's probably going to be not taking it. If we're dipping into predictions already.
I think his comfort. I think Roman's comfort and just showing up and doing that and being that guy. I think being that guy, it's so easy to him now when he's just being himself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's no script. Like he just walks in there and says what he said.
Finally found it like that.
Yeah.
It that we all that I feel like yes, Vince saw it, but it wasn't out there. He was just trying to play other roles and okay, we're gonna test this out. But this for him, it's
like this character of Roman doesn't feel forced. The other characters of Roman felt forced. Blue Eyes Roman felt forced.
Oh yeah.
The only Roman that didn't feel forced, besides the tribal chief character, was when Roman first came out with Seth and Dean. When they all three came out as the Shield. That did not feel forced, but when they started separating them, that's when he started feeling forced. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ, right down our throats.
Yeah, my second one is when he came out after beating the Undertaker, he goes, "This is my yard," and dropped the mic and left.
Yeah.
That felt like, and once again, we have to thank Jericho because Jericho goes, yo, I talk and chill with this dude. And Roman said that I give credit to Jericho, like, yo, if you let Roman be, Roman's a cool dude, just who he is. Just let Roman be Roman. But at 11, and now Roman's Roman at 11, you realize, God damn, Roman should have been a heel this whole time. No blue eyes, just him telling you the fact that who he is and what he can do, and you, with all due respect, acknowledging the fact that he's always been that good.
But I think it was a perfect storm for him to turn heel at the moment he did.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I was about to say, I'm like, everything didn't work out for a reason. It's now because what if Seth to do that ultimate robbery? What if how would things be? I feel like it just all fell into place. They all had Dean Ambrose. I'm like how they did, but so far I feel like their lines and their paths have kind of he's at a good place in everything that happened before. You appreciate his character more.
Absolutely.
Seeing else that didn't work out.
And
so
everything I feel like
appreciated you boo him because you know that you're supposed to because me like I'm just there, I'm just like, oh boo, but I'm so you know that you're kind of like so you know he's supposed us as fans we're supposed to play in that role too. That's how I feel. I feel like a lot of people put too much emotions, like just go with the flow and like you know the character and just boo him. He's supposed to be good, then just cheer however it works. But I feel like out alone it was I think it was one of, like I said, it was that I've seen so far and one of my favorites when this year.
Yeah,
like I feel I said it before in this many times, like he was in Pensacola, Florida, right? And he came out and he was a face and they booed him, but I go, yo, but it wasn't like I said about Ricky Stark when he went to New Orleans, they cheered him and he was the heel. And I'm like, yo, but this is your boy. This guy's from here. And I'm like, yo, fuck y'all. So I started cheering Roman, even with the blue eyes. Like, yo, my man, if his hometown ain't backing him, fuck it, I'll back him. And then this happened. You know what I'm saying? And it's one of those things I feel like when the when everything happened with the Shield, right? The way it happened, I feel the benefited the people the most was Roman and John.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because when he got tired of that shit that happened at the end, he became Moxley again. And look how big he got over there in AEW. But still, also in New Japan. Remember, he did that tour before he went to AEW. Where he was Moxley everywhere. GCW. He went to other places. You know, I feel the only person that really didn't honestly benefit from that, like after Roman came up here and Moxley came up here, is Seth, because Seth became this whatever this is now.
There.
Right? Yeah, he's still
very
like, he was up, but
a trajectory.
Like,
yeah,
it's like he's
his peak was the Authority.
Yes,
yeah,
absolutely correct.
Oh,
but the
absolutely.
thing is, his character of the Kingslayer, the Architect, and this is the same guy, just with a tweak. It's nothing different. Like Roman went far right, and Moxley went to his original form. You know what I mean? So everybody evolved except for one. You know what I mean? Have you gone back to Tyler Black? No problem. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But one went back to his original form. The other one elevated himself. And it helped both of those guys, you know, in tremendous fashion. I'm wearing a Head of the Table shirt right now. I got the God Mode shirt. I got the shit in 2 colors. You know what I'm saying? Because I was like, I get it, Roman. I see where you're coming from, bro. You realize, shit, I've always been the guy, so why I need to act like him. And now and then the machine got behind him and realized, yeah, it's a good idea. And then you put Paul Heyman with him. Yeah. Story with Jay. By the way, they should really revisit that whole thing because that's a beautiful dynamic. Or at least let Jay be a main event player. You know what I'm saying?
Like if
Jay
he
was on that ascending. He was ascending eventually. You know what I mean?
Like if Roman loses the title and, you know, he's going to be off for a little while, let Jay go after the dude that took the title from him.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
But real quick, we got the asshole in the ring. He's finally here with 20 minutes to spare. Showing up.
Shit.
Did you hear me? Yep. There goes another copyright.
Yep.
What? That was short.
Your hair is looking quite fabulous today, Show.
Yeah, I've been
looking good. It looks like you've been really growing it lately.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
What are you doing, bro? Nah.
He turned into someone's grandma.
That slow flicking was weird. That slow flicking was weird, bro. He said, "Yo, were you trying to?"
You reminds me of the kid in my high school, yo. We had one black kid. We had one black kid in our high school that was he was full golf.
Yeah,
that's it was.
Wait.
What's going on, guys? Hi.
Tonight will be the night that I fall in love with you.
Have you heard the new Charlotte song? The Good Charlotte song? No, nobody has.
Good Charlotte song. This motherfucker. I was like, you said Charlotte? And I saw it. I was like, why are we fucking talking about Charlotte Flair? Oh, he's talking about Good Charlotte, the rock band. Never mind. Sorry, it's a wrestling podcast. No, by the way, when the fuck is she coming back? I can't believe I'm saying this, but I need Charlotte Flair back because
she's coming back Saturday.
Pretty sure she's gonna.
Where did you get checks from?
That's what I was thinking.
Making sure that her daddy's. I'm pretty sure she's gonna come back in SummerSlam because I back. On SummerSlam.
She might come back on Raw.
So I hope it's Charlotte. I don't know. It's just, I would prefer her to go to Raw. I don't want her on Raw.
That's what I'm saying. I think I see Charlotte more going to the Raw after SummerSlam rather to be at SummerSlam because she's bougie as fuck. We all know this. All right. She's probably like, nah, I'm not trying to work the day before. My dad is supposed to have a wrestling match, and all I'm thinking about is this motherfucker is gonna kill himself in the ring. So imagine her nerve system right now. Like, if Dad dies in the middle of the ring, I swear I'm gonna bring him back to life and kill him myself.
When is he fighting?
Sunday.
Shows the one. Have you been?
So imagine. So he's been too busy doing his hair. Fucking show.
This shit is itchy. I'm taking this shit
Oh,
off.
Tony's back.
What up, Tony?
All right, Tony's back. How was your meal?
It was good. I had to go eat.
On the inside,
I'm
bro.
hungry.
Keep your head up.
Did you cook it and ate?
No, I didn't cook it.
You didn't kill it? Oh. I was in the woods with my fishing rod and we found ourselves a bass.
It really told.
I took my son fishing for the first time a couple weeks ago.
Nice.
Very nice.
Did you catch anything?
My buddy, he caught a catfish, but he threw it back.
Hey.
He's only into dogfish.
He wanted trout.
I'm heroic. He caught a catfish, but he threw it back. He wanted the dogfish.
We got it. We got it.
Yeah.
We got it.
Oh, Lay, you don't want to say nothing now? You don't want to stop him now, right?
Stop what?
Asshole.
The catfish thing? It's not. I tried. It's an idiot.
Look at Show.
How am I?
What up, Show?
What's up, brother? How you doing, Tony?
Good, man. I had to go. I had to go grub real quick.
I don't need y'all. I got a button. I got the crowd laughing for me. I don't need none of y'all to laugh at my jokes. I got a button.
So you're WWE now.
Yeah. I piped the noise in.
Bro. That's a company man right there.
That's it.
Excuse my brother. What the hell? Where did that,
Just in case.
Where did that come from?
And by the way, Tony, you were right.
Shows that
Look what Liz is eating.
Yep. She got the munchies.
Classic munchies, baby.
There you go.
And Kenny too, apparently.
Oh shit!
I don't know where Kenny got his onion rings from.
Word.
Everybo's fucking eating.
Somebody delivered to your house? Where you
Word.
got from?
No,
I just want to say I was eating on the show way earlier, so my munchies don't hit until way after.
When I started it,
I was being polite. I usually eat.
Yo, Show, I'm digging the fact that you got the WWE logo behind you and Show Enough is just poking his face out.
Word.
He's like, who's the master?
Show Enough.
That's dope. Right now.
I know who's not, and his name is Vince McMahon. By the way, have you ever thought that you would see the day that Vince McMahon fucking retired?
What?
He didn't retire.
Go through a tweet.
He's still pulling the strings though.
Yeah.
Tweet. That's fucking insane. Like that's so.
But just like in general, just to hear Vince McMahon retired.
And there was a woman who did it.
I'm telling you that LOA that Stephanie McMahon fucking took, and then all the fucking bad publicity that her own father fucking threw at her only came around to bite him in the ass.
Got him.
And now who's running shit? The title. Stephanie. And it might be co-CEO, but the fact that he tried to shit on his own daughter and karma came back around and bit him in the ass. He didn't kiss his ass, I'll tell you that much. Who else tried to kiss my ass?
No, yeah. I thought he was gonna die in the ring also.
Kiss my ass.
Word.
He's about.
Who's getting in trouble for kissing his ass now? See, now we thought that the NWO had a lot of members. Huh, we were wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, they were like 150 deep though.
This is true. But they were supposed to be their own organization in WCW.
And look how long that lasted. Look how long Vince lasted. I'm pretty sure his club is a lot bigger.
Yeah. The minute they said Kevin Nash, the minute they said Kevin Nash, make up some ideas. All right, we're gonna tase Goldberg. it went downhill from there.
What's up, Bougie?
You gonna call her
Are you
dog
talking to my
bougie
dog?
in front of her face?
I said Poochie. Yeah.
He said Poochie.
He came out of nowhere. Yo, listen. I'm
He's
tired
like-
of this streaming shit.
He's
Let me-
like, I
let me
smell
holler
those
at-
donuts.
Let me holler at you, player.
Hey, did you guys all see
Mom,
when
when are you gonna
show?
finish?
Hey, did you guys all see when show came on our show? He was like at a barbecue. He was all eating and shit.
That shit was
Yeah.
hilarious.
Nah, yeah,
He just that ass popped up out of
Left
nowhere.
his leg out in
Hey,
the-
I just want to say I'm just here.
Word. I wanted to show love. I appreciate you guys.
That was funny.
I got chicken for y'all.
Wait, Bianca Belair is going up against who, by the way?
Becky Lynch.
Oh, right.
Honest, I haven't seen that match yet.
Yo, this
And then
is
we
the rematch.
have the Ronda Rousey match of
What's
last
going on,
year's
Austin?
SummerSlam. Here's last
Talking about
minute SummerSlam match.
Yep. You think that
I don't
that
want
match
it.
is gonna last 27 seconds again?
No,
If it does, it better be in
I mean-
Bianca's favor.
it's gonna.
show,
Yeah, right.
I
show no
know.
degrees.
Bianca
Yo.
retains. I'm
I-
praying.
Every
I have my
match is a
predictions
rematch.
on here.
All right, yeah,
Yep.
so all right, let's do the predictions. I know that's what Tony wanted to do.
That's exactly what I was thinking too when I was writing these down, and I was just like, Happy Corbin, and I was like, oh, okay. I'm writing.
It just leads you into more disappointment as you go down the list. I swear.
Yeah, like I'm just like okay. I'm like, well, I think I think that's like the really
Oh, where
interesting thing going on.
the company people at that? I love this fucking company. Where they at? Kind of quiet out here.
Right here.
Ah, got him.
God damn, son. He was mid-chewing.
My man didn't even realize he was like,
He was like,
I don't know why I'm up here, but
This is like a bad fucking Zoom meeting, y'all.
Oh my god, I was so timing. What the hell is that? What is that? Is that a banshee? What's this sound? That show?
yeah.
oh man.
You like the supervisor that I fucking hate. Like we in a Zoom meeting, it's like Kenny, what are you doing? And he just zooms in on me. Like, yo, back the fuck up. Like I will be talking to HR about this.
Oh man.
That's
Well, I
completely
could
worth
only
it.
imagine that shit, bro.
Completely worth it. Completely worth it. That was awesome.
Word.
But anyways,
Show is fully awake now.
word. Let's start the show now. What we talking about? Becky Lynch?
What's the question?
Yeah, what's the question, Austin? That's
Austin.
Austin, guys, by the way.
By the way, Austin, Becky is gonna tap out to what move? Like Bianca?
The hair lock.
Her hair lock? Okay.
Well, if it's a submission move. I'm assuming.
No, I
gonna
didn't know
tap
she
out the
had
strikes.
I thought she had the little flip.
Bianca's not like a
That's it.
submission. I don't think she's gonna tap out.
Yeah, I don't think Bianca
She's,
has submission roles in.
she's not more like a technical wrestler and like in the ring. Like she's more about power. She's a powerhouse.
Torture rack.
You know?
Torture rack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Torture
for
rack.
God's sake, she fucking Otis. Otis.
Dude,
She
That's
picked
all I'm
up
gonna put
Otis?
there. It's a
Yeah.
big nigga.
When
He
she
picked him up and ran
Otis?
with him when she was feuding with Bailey.
Oh, hell
that's
no, son.
Bailey.
She good.
Segue.
Yeah, she
and they were doing that
Bailey, we miss you.
Word.
competition.
Yeah.
We miss you,
Yeah,
Bailey.
right.
Please come back.
Yeah. So Austin wants to know how many years do you think John Cena has left in the tank?
More than Goldberg.
I think he should. I think like 8 years ago was when he emptied the tank.
I say 0.
Listen, at the end of the day, he's still an athlete of some sort. Okay? I'm not gonna call him a wrestler. He's still an athlete of some sort, very much like Logan Paul. He is an athlete.
The fuck
okay?
You called Cena an athlete.
He's mocking you.
An athlete of some sort. I'm trying here.
You're using words. I would rather you say wrestler than athlete.
I love
it.
Wow.
What? She said an athlete. He's more of a mathlete. He got no athletic bone in his body.
Man, Kenny.
Holy shit, he can't take a rock bottom.
I didn't say he can sell shit. No one out here said that Cena can sell shit. Okay? I did not say that. All right? I just said he's athletic. All right? He can jump. He can jump higher than me, I'll tell you that much. Shit.
Yo, what is in the strand that you are smoking? It's athletic. Oh my God.
He jumps.
Okay.
I can't jump.
Not that high.
He jumps. I smoke. That's what I do.
You saw that ugly ass Hurricanrana that Cena
controversy. That is.
Oh man,
this is great.
You got heel Liz writing stuff on her book. You in trouble, bro. Go ahead, Liz.
She's trying to find an athletic clip of Cena.
we're gonna be here for a minute.
Good luck.
Word.
Good luck.
No, at the end of the day, what I'm trying to say is basically, if Cena wanted to go a few more extra years and shit like that, because he's not going.
He don't have an
He's not on the road all the time. He's not on the road all the time. Now there's this.
The most athletic thing I've ever seen him do is take his fucking shirt off through his arm.
So
and he jumps. He can jump. The man can jump. He can jump.
Any sport.
No.
What?
Put my money on John Cena on any sport.
That's right.
You must have money to waste. You must have money to waste. You must have money to waste. I may have no neck, but I'm athletic.
I didn't say he could fly.
I may have no neck, but I am athletic.
No,
I would out-athleticize anybody.
What?
Mm-hmm.
No. Stop
this is facts. This is facts. I don't know.
Nope.
I don't know.
Let's do
it. Let's do it. Put all your money on the table. I'll be glad to take all your money. We make this shit fake. We'll do this shit on pay-per-view. I'll be glad to take all your money.
That's it.
Any athletic shit.
Paul Heyman as the referee. I see him back there. Oh.
But let's get to a real athletic wrestler, Bailey. Yeah, she needs to come back. But all right.
What if she comes back during SummerSlam? See, I can see her coming back for SummerSlam, and then Charlotte shows up on Raw or hopefully Raw, not preferably SmackDown. I want to see Charlotte and
Bailey deserves.
No, I really want to see Bailey actually. I want to see. I need that feud to end. I need to see Bailey and Bianca again. We were left short with that, and I feel at SummerSlam that should be the move.
Yeah, they have unfinished business.
Which Bailey y'all want? Balloons?
We'll never get that Bailey back. And I'm good with that.
Wait! Stop talking! Do that again.
Hey, which Bailey do you want?
Oh man,
any Bailey.
I'm a clip this. I need to every single time I feel down, I'm sad. I just want to play
this. By the way, do me a favor. Also clip Kenny doing that. Let's not lose.
And then have them go back and forth with each other for a minute, and we'll just have an all confused face like.
Word.
You know what? You know what, Austin? If me and Toe actually put our mind to it, we would have a great match.
Word, but I'm sorry, Austin. Now we got to block you. You got your money on show?
Hell yeah.
He goes,
with the sharpshooter.
I want.
And you don't
That's funnier
understand.
than Cena
Joe
being
will
athletic.
automatically get disqualified because he ain't going to make it to the 10 count when his entrance hits.
Word.
Just start the count,
copyrighted before the match even starts.
We're gonna be here for a while. Just
you know what?
start counting.
At least y'all cut promos on each other, and then I'm cool with it. Just cut promos on each other.
For real.
I would be a fan of that.
Do that.
Listen,
And
listen. We already got some color earlier today when Riley's trying to cut ass on this one.
Yo, for real. Where was you at, show?
Driving home, probably. It's been hellacious.
That's a good excuse.
Mm-hmm.
He said, mm-hmm.
He use that every day. You don't be going home every day.
No, I'm staying at work tomorrow just for you.
Yeah, that's it.
But
all
anyway.
right, so let's get to the predictions of SummerSlam because Tony's look at him. He's always like, I could be fishing right now, and you're over here bullshit.
He's like, I could be sitting in my living room right now watching TV.
Serious?
Right.
You're watching fly fishing.
You guys are entertaining. What are you talking about?
He got 2 TVs, one for fishing and one for bowling.
Come on.
Do you like to bowl when you fish? Well, I got this special rod that holds.
I can't.
Oh my god, I can't.
No comment.
At one point, Tony, did you fake an accent or something? Because I'm not understanding what's going on.
I don't understand either.
I'm making fun of Tony. I'm making fun of the salesman. I'm making fun of the salespeople, not Tony.
I didn't say. I just wanted to know what was behind it. I'm like, yo, you've been talking like hillbilly toe for a while. I even sent the message.
The whole episode.
It's not like I can go
fucking hookers.
We started with hookers.
Bill Goldberg is the best prostitute out there. Like I didn't know he was doing that.
He's a high class. He's a high
Putting
class.
your foot down, yo. Apparently, he said you could tell your wife to put you make sure you put your foot down when it comes to your wife when she's like, babe, I want you to suck my dick, and then she says, no, you put your foot down.
You put your fucking foot down.
See, look, there he goes again.
Put
your fucking foot down.
FBI, open up!
Put your fucking foot down. Put your fucking foot down.
I am not associated with these comments.
Wait, this is why he didn't come in the beginning of the show.
I don't know what happened, Tony.
He would have
listened in the cap.
Yeah, he would have been coming if he put his fucking foot down. I'm here all week.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, I don't either.
No one does. No one fucking does.
Look at the
and
first
it's not
hour
the
of the
strand
show.
that I'm smoking. All right. I'm just looking. You know what? All right. So we keep trying to get into these SummerSlam predictions. We never do. Okay. It's just I don't know why. But as I'm looking at the fucking card, I'm getting depressed by each and every single fucking match. All right. So let's just run through this stupid son of a bitch. And let's see. Sorry.
We're gonna do the blinking.
Let's see. Logan Paul versus The Miz. That's what I have here.
Okay.
Logan Paul.
Oh wait, who?
Logan Paul.
Well, I was
Okay.
gonna start with
Sorry.
Pat McAfee and
Pat McAfee.
Wait, Pat McAfee and who?
Pat McAfee
Happy
for
Corbin.
Baron Corbin.
Corbin.
Happy
Okay.
Corbin.
Happy.
Happy Corbin.
I think Corbin.
I go with Pat. Pat has to win.
It's gonna be Pat McAfee for sure.
Yeah.
He better come through with that entrance again because that shit is sick.
Corbin.
I know he's gonna. I know
He's never
he's gonna
affected
be
by
hella
loss.
impressive. But do we think that he's gonna be that does this for a living?
That's what I was gonna say. That's what I want for Corbin. I want Corbin to do that
Like
inverted,
the
twisted shit. He does. We going for it. I don't know what it's called. I don't know.
End of days.
End of days.
End of days.
That shit on him.
Not everything is inverted, Joe.
McAfee,
My bad.
as much as I would love to like have McAfee take, I would like to just be like, okay, McAfee, you go ahead and take it because that was an impressive at some at WrestleMania that he is going to bring his fucking A game. Corbin has to take it. I don't think he can allow the announcer to take it.
Word,
Just doesn't
that's
look
like-
well for him, especially coming whole thing gimmick going on, and now being Happy Corbin like a year later. Now you're gonna go backwards and I don't know. So I feel like Corbin's taking it. If there's more to lose, then McAfee.
Sure, Corbin needs to go back to NXT. Might as well.
It's like
Michael
Cole winning.
Oh my god!
Why would he win? I don't understand.
Yo,
that.
not for nothing. Corbin should go to Raw and go after Bobby Lashley.
Unless he's going back to Sack Corbin. I don't know what's going on.
I know that's what I'm saying.
That was his best role, though.
No, there definitely needs to be a change. Question is, will they allow McAfee to take that L to help Corbin go up, or they're just building up McAfee because he's probably one of the best announcers that we have, the commentators that we've had for a very long time. He's just entertaining overall. Like you can tell he's Pat McAfee going over Baron Corbin. No,
you have
Brian
to.
Saxton. Okay.
This dude is so Vince. A day
Brian Saxton.
to have a fucking interview.
I'm sorry, I can't do that with a straight face. I'm sorry.
This guy, but I don't know. I feel like Happy Corbin has to take.
So this is the thing. Where do we go from here? Let's just say after the aftermath, you have Baron Corbin, Happy Corbin, whatever the fuck he is. Where do we go after this? Win or loss? Where do we go after this? At this point, take the loss.
I don't even know. How did this?
They don't know where they're going right now.
How does it?
I don't think he should be in NXT. I think NXT is not the way to go. Not everybody's got to go to NXT. Ricochet should go back to NXT in all honesty, because Apollo I'm not loving on NXT. What happened to my fucking Apollo? I was really digging my fucking Nigerian king guy.
We have Amanda Aziz.
My nigga had Wakanda Forever on his side. It was working. All right.
Word.
Y'all fucking know
I
it.
am going to take Biggie at WrestleMania, and I'm going to beat him with a drum, and
He
we'll
couldn't hold
claim
the
my
accent.
Intercontinental title.
That's the one thing. I thought he couldn't hold his fucking accent. He tried to.
Look at Kofi, but go ahead.
No,
Right.
that's true, man.
No, it's true.
They don't have the dedication like I do, like.
So is he African or he's not? Well, what's going on here?
He's Nigerian, bro.
He's Nigerian, but he's not from. But he's not like living in the islands and shit like that. He have that whole fucking accent.
A Nigerian is not African. Okay.
I honestly, I'm the opposite of Gigi. I feel like him going to NXT could be a good reset and give Braun Breaker
with
3Ks
and none of them are silent. It could give him a good challenge because it's a former Money in the Bank loser. He is, but like he's a legit villain. You know what I mean?
No, apparently now in NXT, what he's doing is I won't wrestle anybody that think they can wrestle because I had a list of people that I won't wrestle. He's doing that shit.
Who's that?
Apollo. He went from being on Raw, the Nigerian Prince, to I came here to wrestle you guys because I heard some of you could wrestle.
To send me the fucking service.
Yeah, and then it's kind of stupid. To me, that's always been stupid. I'm gonna step down to the new guys because you guys can wrestle. No.
So you're trying to say the guys up there can't wrestle?
I feel like
he's saying that.
Like what they did with Paige, they brought her, got Mandy Rose and Sonya Deville, and then brought them up to, did that. That's what they should be doing. They should not fetching them. It sounds bad, but that works for them and being like, all right, guys, come on, we're gonna make this shit work. At least guiding them. I don't think that they should be like it works for Mandy Rose. I feel like because needed to go to NXT.
Yeah.
And everything, and I feel like this is the best Mandy Rose we've gotten wise.
Right.
So I feel like it worked out for the NXT brand. It's more, of course, a mental brand. So I feel like it should be more of, try to make shit work or try to help somebody I don't know, but
not
I
yeah.
don't know.
All I want to see on NXT is Solo Sikoa. Just leave me alone.
Man.
And what's her name? Gigi Dolan.
Gigi Dolan.
Bro,
I fucking love her.
Toxic Attraction.
I love her. I love her.
She is a true
to the main roster before them. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She was the NXT Tag Team Champion with the orange hair.
She's so comfortable.
I got it.
On that mic. She is so comfortable.
I don't think this guy is looking at the rest.
Yeah.
Still give me Solo Sikoa and Carmelo Hayes.
Ooh.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
The
and Cameron Grimes. And Cameron Grimes.
Really? I don't like.
Yeah.
I'm not into
I
Cameron
love
Grimes.
me some
I'm
Cameron
talking about
Grimes.
what I appreciate. I don't want your
No,
opinion. I get it.
No, you're gonna get it.
You know
You're
what?
gonna get my
It takes
opinion
time.
because
It takes time.
I
It takes time.
I work in a mailroom. I got free stamps. I'll send out my opinion to everybody. Yes, shit.
No, but he's one of those like he can go, but his character is not the best.
Yeah, no, yeah.
He can go, but that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? He's
Yeah.
not like LA Knight.
Is he going back to NXT?
Who?
As LA Knight?
Did he?
Yeah.
No, he's the Maxwell Honey Bun.
So they replaced him with girl version, and they're saying that that's his sister, and that he's one of those people that's difficult to work with. It sounds like, right? He's rubbing people off the wrong way, and everything like that. So
I thought Kenny
they
would
replaced him, and now they don't know what they're going to do with him. Okay, you had LA Knight, Max Dupree, right? Was there another name in between? Any chance?
No, it's just those.
No, it's just those two, right?
Us fans knew he like Drake. Yeah.
Right. Eli, I think that's where I was getting it, because Eli Drake, LA Knight, and then Max Dupree. And it makes no fucking sense. And then what?
Yeah, it doesn't.
You were backing
you have
him.
a lack of guys that can work the
again.
mic, and that guy can work it. It's weird. It's a weird thing to do. You know, you don't have that charisma on a lot of the brands. Guys are suffering on the mic. Yo, struggling to cut promos. Meanwhile, you got a guy that can do it all day.
No, yeah.
Oh, man, get that guy out there, man.
And then they do a stupid shit where he's a fucking model.
Whoa. I actually kind of like that thing. That's funny to me. Because it's so stupid, it's hilarious.
It's so stupid, but he will make it work. You give him anything, and this man will make it work.
But what about Masas and Kufa Moseo?
Do me a favor. How stupid are those names?
Good night, Tony.
It's stupid.
Sorry,
Mad stupid.
Are they not funny at this point?
Nah,
they're ridiculous. They're ridiculous.
I get it. Yeah, but
it's supposed to be just
came out of nowhere though.
Well, then, yeah, okay, RKO. We're gonna come out of nowhere because this is nothing that we're gonna be fucking doing. All right, we gotta do something, and why not give them something absolutely fucking ridiculous to see if people will bite? Guess what? People bit into that shit because that was the most goofiest shit that we have seen in a while, and we are left with a lot of what the fuck WWE. Yeah, but there's some what the fuck WWE where it makes you kind of chuckle just a little bit. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
They gotta do so. They either gotta do that for the rest of their shit, or they gotta cut it out right then and there. Because I don't know about y'all, but I can't handle stupidity for stupidity's sake that often. Like the first time you see it, it's like, yo, this is ridiculous. It's like it's Sharknado, but after Sharknado 86, it's like, yo, all right, we get it.
But see, now here's where the direction has changed, because now you have somebody completely different, Dika the sister, right, of Max Dupree. We have Maxine Dupree, right? And what is she going to do for a male tag team? What can she do? We knew what this guy can do. We knew what Max Dupree can do. Why? Because we know that he can sell it.
I'm just saying.
That's why.
I mean,
he can
she
sell
gotta
it.
be killer on that mic.
And she's not going to be. I don't feel like she's that. She just has the looks. I don't think the mic skills is right there. So
give her a try.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to, as everything, give it a try. See how I feel about it. I'm gonna give it a try, but if it's not, I'm giving it a try until I see it the second time. I want to see it how it interacts with a live crowd to see if I give a shit.
Absolutely.
Where did this woman come?
I can't tell with backstage promos because I just like either to them out or just look at them and be like, meh. Because that's how I feel with all backstage promos. The only ones I don't feel like that is AEW, but that is its own separate animal.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a total different backstage segment. And I need to see it with a live crowd to really make my full assessment on this Max. I mean, I have hope, but I don't have hope.
Where did she come from? Because I never even heard. I don't watch SmackDown anymore, so it's like
she's NXT like call up pretty much.
From NXT, I don't know where she's
part of the NuKKle.
Oh, she's part of the NuKKle. 40 love. Okay, I get it.
Where she came from. I don't know if she has a. But hopefully it works out for them and with Alina. He needs to go back.
Oh,
yeah. They officially gave the Maxwell Freeman Society of Models a lot more time than they did the Hurt Squad or the Hurt Business.
No, the Hurt Business had its things. And remember, it's just the beginning. The Hurt Business was running shit for a while. It was just bad. By the way, I forgot that we were doing a whole SummerSlam thing because I just opened up my phone and it was like, oh, hey, SummerSlam's here.
Yeah.
Liv Morgan and Ronda Rousey. I think Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan, yeah, I have that too. It should take it away from her this soon. It's only been a month. Weeks ago.
Natalia's gonna cash in the money in the bank.
Okay,
man.
I'm with that.
Natalia.
Yeah, I mean, she's gonna pick up the briefcase. I don't know. I don't want to
Liv
see
had the
Ronda.
briefcase. Liv had the briefcase, and that's how she won. Ain't nobody else gonna have the fucking briefcase.
But
it's done. It's one and done. What are you talking about? We gotta wait until next year.
Hey, no. Natalia is she found it. She found it.
She found it.
And from what we've seen with Austin Theory, there's nothing in it, so she could cash it in now.
She's gonna take Austin Theory's suitcase. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I would rather watch her take his briefcase than him cashing it in. No, I want him to cash it in so he can fail. I want him to cash it in so he can fail.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see.
Yeah, I do too. I honestly think Liv Morgan versus Ronda Rousey is gonna end in a shit show, and it's gonna be a disqualification or some shit. Somebody's gonna interfere.
It's going to end up in a roll-up pin. I'm calling it right now. This is the match that's gonna end up in a roll-up pin.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the underdog story. It is the underdog story of someone where Ronda's like, I'm gonna beat you up, I'm gonna make you tap out, I'm gonna make you do this. The fuck? It only takes you 3 seconds. 3 long ass seconds, but 3 seconds. You are right there.
You alright, Liz? She's ready to break. What happened?
What happened?
You eat funny, show. She just sees show enough and lips flapping around.
Give her a second. Y'all got the show today. We all did it today. We good?
Let her breathe.
We ain't gonna. Hold on.
Oh shit! So Liv Morgan. Oh, bro, what are you doing?
He's trying to see what's going on.
Word.
Oh, why the binoculars?
I ain't gonna lie to you, the binoculars that's pretty pervy, but whatever.
Very, very pervy.
Very pervy.
There's no windows in here.
Nigga, we know you blind, but you can't be that fucking blind. Shit.
He got the telescope too with him.
I'm concerned for you. Your Tesla look like that too.
Uh-oh, again.
Oh, she's fighting with the camera.
I know. She did that the first time. I said, "Oh shit."
She's gonna just start sitting like this now.
Did the whole
word. Not at the raspberry.
Where do you go?
I lost my cookie. Man,
this fucking fat ass nigga. The Usos versus the Street Profits.
Word. I think the Usos win this. I don't see the Bloodline losing their titles anytime soon.
Nah.
No.
She's like, yo, leave the fuck alone.
Usos. We the ones.
The ones. No,
We the ones.
Yo, like, I love how we're pointing at each other and it's like, yo, that's right, that's right.
I was about to do the fusion.
We messing with you, Liz.
There you go. Wait, you had it.
The camera's like, this is enough.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the Bloodline wins. 100%.
You're not ready for them to lose that title?
It's awesome.
No, we can't.
Oh, we can't hear you.
We just saw a lot of silent laughing from your end, and it was amazing. It was like a silent movie. It was like... Oh shit, my skin is dirty.
My man said I went to get one cookie. He came back with a meal. Now, what are you eating, Show?
5 cookies.
A cookie.
Yeah. She's gone. She should be coming back soon, maybe. All right, so the Usos. That's who I got. I got the Usos.
Yeah, Usos.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll be the voice of reasoning. I don't want them to win again, man. I'm tired of the Usos. Please, come on.
Well, I mean, the Street Profits are up.
They hate you too.
Word. And they want the smoke.
You don't think
man.
the Street Profits get a big ass?
It said the Street Profits are up, but their profits are down.
Yeah.
Okay. Besides,
that whole Montez Ford going,
Yeah,
that
wasn't there talk about Montez Ford going solo? Yeah.
It's killing any momentum they have.
Yeah. And it's gonna happen. I think it's gonna happen around Survivor Series.
They know how to fuck up a wet dream.
They're gonna go back to the original formula, the teams, and somehow Dawkins gonna cost him the match, and then there we go.
I know it's for sure. Like,
I'm not saying it's for sure, but I'm saying it looks that way. There's been a massive talk about Montez Ford being a single star, and he is. The guy has a look. You know what I'm saying? He can move. He can wrestle. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
You guys hear me now?
Yes. Yes. Welcome back. Welcome back.
What's your point? We're not doing this.
I'm telling you, my neck was starting to hurt.
No, okay, so basically my AirPod died, but I only had one on, so I was trying to plug in the other one, but when I did, I don't know what the hell happened, and you guys all started to sound like chipmunks, so I started hearing you guys squeaking the whole time.
That's why you started laughing?
Oh my god!
Yo,
my cookie?
Oh my god! I have the most nasally voice. I can only imagine what my voice sounds like to a chipmunk. It's like when I'm just like,
I was high as hell listening to you guys sound like chipmunks. I couldn't keep it in anymore.
Liz is like, I'm a professional.
Well, we can hear you clearly now. So whatever you did, fix whatever was going on.
Word. You sound
Oh
perfect.
shit. That's funny.
My face hurts.
If they have a draft, they split them up that way. You know, I'm getting tired of tag teams splitting up with the draft. I think Dawkins should just realize, like, yo, bro, do your thing. Like, they should have a talk.
Dawkins
like,
should
go.
Dawkins should go to fucking NXT.
Yeah, and go tag team with
and then go up against Carmelo Hayes.
Harlem, he split up because Stevie Ray wanted to do his own thing, so he joined NWO because he realized that Booker T was the guy.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, you have the camera back there. You have a camera back there. They have a conversation, and Ford is like, "Yo, bro, not for nothing. How many times we tried this shit? I want to see my hand in the singles thing." And Dawkins was like, "You know what? Me too, bro. Go ahead, do your thing. You're always gonna be my brother. When you need me, I'm there." And then that way, whenever there's a feud and they need a tag team, throw Dawkins in there.
No, he won't. Leave Social Cola alone. Don't do that, media.
No, we're not there yet. We're not there yet.
He needs to wear shoes.
Solo's doing his thing.
I think he's trying to be solo, right?
And the first thing he needs to do is find shoes. But I'm with that.
Yeah, he doesn't want to align himself. He wants to establish himself first in NXT, and they already warned him, like, yo, when you come here, you gotta come ready and prepared. Take your time, do what you gotta do, train. And then when you're ready, because it's nonstop. And they're right now at the top. They're going to stay at the top. Regardless, even if we're still having the bloodline or not, the Usos will always remain on top because they are by far one of the best WWE tag team champions.
Yeah, listen, I honestly
think
tag
teams overall.
The perfect way to stop the bloodline from being champion is if you have the Hurt Business take that shit from them. Like I think the Hurt Business.
Clear he doesn't want to start the Hurt Business anymore.
No, but Bobby Lashley, Apollo Crews, Shelton Benjamin, fucking Cedric Alexander, take MVP out of it. But you have Apollo Crews needs to do something other than NXT. Like, I think Apollo Crews could fit in.
I know the original lineup.
I think Apollo Crews would fit good in the Hurt Business. But they were big. They were the Raw. The Hurt Business, I know they're not coming back. They're gone and they ain't coming back. But if there was a team that can take the shit from them, it would be the Hurt Business.
But since that's not a realistic team,
why was there an accent needed for
that? Apollo there.
Oh, the Last Dragon.
Apollo there.
Remember the Jamaican in the movie theater? And he ain't coming back, man. Yeah,
no, he's just giving everything.
Yeah.
He's just giving us everything. He's giving us hillbilly. He's giving us bacon. He's giving us
multifaceted. Would you like the podcast while you're
Spanish?
Hillbilly. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Son las dos en la biblioteca.
Spoken English as well.
La calle.
Shut up.
Gracias.
It sound good. I'm telling you.
Y'all still have no idea what it was like trying not to laugh at you guys sounding like chipmunks.
How long did you wait?
She's like, I'm still fucking tripping on this.
I think the whole time I was sounding like this to her. The whole time. That's why she was giggling when she came in. She's like, can you hear me? I'm like, no.
The whole time you've been here, we sounded like chipmunks?
When my AirPod died, it died probably like a good 3 minutes. I had already been hearing you guys like that.
He's like, I'm gonna hold it together. No, I'm not.
He's like, I'm too high to be doing this shit.
But and I started questioning myself, and I'm like, is it just me? Am I too high? Like, am I just my hearing? I was like, what's going on?
Oh man.
Oh my god! Only that would happen to me, of course.
That'd have been dope if all of us sounded like that. Imagine that we just have a wrestling podcast.
I think the Usos are gonna be the Street Profits. Because they're the best team right now. The Street Profits are gonna split up. Yeah.
That would be fucking.
I want the Chipmunks to sing John Cena's theme song because that shit would be great. That's Paul Heyman.
Your time is up. My time is now. You can't see me. My time is now.
Right, Liz. Lay as a chipmunk.
I had to hear it at least once, Lay. I'm sorry.
Word, Lay.
Oh, yo, Bianca Belair versus Becky Lynch. By the way, we got that. I don't see
in a chipmunk voice. Your prediction in a chipmunk voice.
Bianca
Belair.
Do it again.
Bianca Belair. I'm tired of Becky Lynch and Bianca Belair always fighting. I'm tired of it. I don't want to see it no more. I don't want to see it no more. If this match went 27 seconds, I would be happy. Not like last year, but this year, the match is on 27 seconds, I'll be happy.
Scream again. Scream again.
Bianca Belair. I can hear it in my head, too.
Oh man!
Yo, Liz, we smoked and then this nigga got high. hold on, I got you. Hold on.
It smells like bacon. This is what happens when you breathe in helium. Lay's like, we're going off the rails, people. We're going off the rails.
Oh, there's no rails since the hookers thing. We're done. We've been off roads for a minute.
Okay, wait. Say hookers.
Hookers.
No.
Oh, can I say the D word, show? Can I say the D word? Damn.
All right. My bad.
Oh shit. So I think it's a unanimous.
Unanimous.
Thank you. Bianca, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Show, are we fighting Bianca Belair or not?
Yeah.
What was that?
I got Bianca Belair.
Oh my god. Wait, we already spoke about Baron Corbin and Pat McAfee.
Mm-hmm. Logan Paul and The Miz.
Oh yeah, there's that.
And we all know that Lay is picking The Miz.
What?
Lay is picking The Miz.
No, I'm picking Logan Paul.
The Miz. All right.
Yeah.
Don't get your throat slit, bro.
It wouldn't be the first time.
The Miz.
Yeah, but it's gonna happen this time. Anyway, and no stitches to save you, brother.
Logan Paul. I really think Logan Paul.
Duct tape.
Even media says Logan Paul.
I would love if he had a match like
Duct
he did
tape,
the first
so
one. It was good. I mean, I enjoyed it. I don't know why y'all ragging on the guy. He did a nice frog splash. He did the three amigos.
I will give him that.
He did a couple of things, bro. He did the fucking rock little bounce shit, that jump up shit. I don't know what it's called.
Stop.
The Shawn Michaels.
I said Logan Paul.
That was him. That's who did it.
You went into a rant about, I don't know why you guys aren't picking him. You just lost your shit about it. And I said Logan Paul.
My apologies.
Did I miss something?
Apparently, he was when he was doing this. When he was doing this. Apparently, we all said we hated Logan.
I agree.
That's what I'm trying to figure out where this rank came from. I'm like, I said Logan Paul.
It shows world, man. We just living in it. That's right.
Absolutely correct. Yes.
In case anybody disagrees, my fault.
I just want to show. I just want to do the replay for you. So who's everybody picking? Logan Paul. Why y'all people always talking shit about Logan Paul? He did the Three Amigos. He did the frog splash. He did a little inverted drop kick. Why y'all always talking shit about Logan Paul? I don't understand. I picked him. Yeah, that's who I'm talking about.
Good job. We picked them. Good job.
Correct, sir. Word. You have convinced me, Show.
Yo, Show, make a lot of you, Show. With all due respect, Show, I had Logan Paul, but now I really have Logan Paul.
Yeah, you convinced us.
Because of that long,
unnecessary,
pointless rant. I'm with it.
All right,
At this point, I don't know if it's just me or Gigi smoking, because I'm pretty sure y'all smoking too, right?
Word, like
it's seeping through.
You know what it is? I'm blowing the smoke all around, and it's going in a full circle.
Look at
it's all right.
Right there, bloop, right to Toe's head, bloop.
Word.
That's all the smoke.
I don't know what's in this candle, but it was $5.
Damn.
So it's a candle, you say?
A weed candle,
right?
I got this. That's all I have. So go see Timmy.
I got cooking spray.
What?
So go see Timmy. I have cooking spray.
On cooking spray.
So they're using
Where's
butter.
this? Oh.
Can you smell what the Rock is cooking?
He said butter.
Yo, listen. If Show can go on a pointless rant, I can show that. Okay.
He said, "I want my time." If he could do that,
There it is.
That's it. See, I'm blowing the smoke all around.
Still got
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. I'm telling you right now, it's sad when SummerSlam is not interesting.
And we have to talk like this. We have a podcast like this.
I'm gonna be watching UFC.
See? Media's getting contact in Kansas City.
We got the reach. We got the reach, baby. We got the reach.
From the West Coast to the East Coast.
You know who didn't get contact? Show. And we still got that question. Anyways, you were saying.
Word.
So
That show natural.
Miss, because y'all are forgetting Maurice. This homegirl's gonna come out.
She did come out just on Raw anyway.
So I'm pretty sure she's gonna be
with her two big balls.
She's gonna. I was gonna say, and she's gonna bring her balls with her. So
yep.
I'm saying that I feel like this is gonna continue till like WrestleMania or some shit like that. So I'm going Logan Paul.
Well,
Yo, did you hear me? I said Logan
introduce the
Paul.
brother, the other Paul.
Nah, I think Jake Paul is too stupid to be doing wrestling. They gave him an opportunity during the kickoff show at WrestleMania, and he blew that shit. Honestly, if Logan Paul wins this, the logical next move for him is Kevin Owens. Because Kevin Owens stunned him, you know what I'm saying? So, who has a mouse on a wheel?
Oh, the dog.
Oh, yes, the dog.
Dog.
It's a
that sounds like a squeak toy.
My dude.
Yeah, I feel like there's like a hamster just running the wheel. Like, all right, gotta burn these munchies off. We hear you, dog. We hear you. What, you and Gigi's daughter got problems with me? Is a handicap match now?
Oh, you know what? I'm picking Logan Paul too. We hear you, brother. We hear you, brother.
Word.
I heard you talking shit.
The word.
I'm like the shit out of all of y'all. I'm a fake gangster.
Excuse me? You watch your mouth.
That's what the dogs are saying.
No, I keep going back because they keep mentioning the match of Seth Rollins and Matt Riddle, and we got Triple H in charge at this point for creative, and he's starting, from what I read, making some changes. Where do we honestly put Seth Rollins? Who can he put over at this time? That's not theory, because we can't do theory, not just yet.
I think what they're doing is taking Riddle out of the equation because he's no longer going to be the guy for Roman, and eventually we're going to have Rollins be a champion Either it be the combined or separated champion. So when Cody comes back, he has somebody to fight at WrestleMania.
But what does that mean for Drew? Isn't Drew fighting him at Castle whatever's?
Whatever happened?
I mean, well, Drew is the master of losing 87 title shots and still getting rematches. So I mean, he'll be fine.
No, but Seth is giving him a good run right now.
Yeah, this is true. They're going neck and neck.
Yeah. See? Speak.
Literally,
Yeah.
that he's taking out
Yep.
Nick.
It could randomly be Seth versus Drew. We never know. We're so Friday. We're gonna find out Friday about another match. You never know.
This is true. Yeah. It might be Austin. Well, I mean, it might be Theory versus Rollins versus Drew. And then out of nowhere, we're gonna get the Maharaja as the champion again.
Yeah. You think so?
Veer.
I can't put it past this
Champion.
company. This fucking company.
Yo, he was one of the greatest. I'm hella excited for Hunter. However, I'm not okay with them scrapping a match 3 days before the event. If it's a Riddle match, I'm cool with it.
This is how I feel. If we're scrapping, if we're taking out a match, that means we're going to get longer matches. Question is, which match would be getting more extra time? Are we dividing it and separating it? The women's match? Which one?
Wait, which women's match?
I don't
Roman
feel
and
like
Brock?
it's going to be Ronda and Liv Morgan, to be quite honest with you.
They're
That
gonna
looks
try,
like
they're
it's
gonna
going
try
to be...
Bianca and Becky 2.0 WrestleMania extravaganza thing.
Yeah.
I have no. If we're gonna do a match again and repeat to the level that was, I got no problem with that. I got no problem with that. With that match being repeated, good. Now, if you're gonna give Brock and Roman more time, go fuck yourselves. And I love Roman, but no. If you're gonna make this the 7th time, make it the shortest time.
Well, they're definitely not going to give that time to the Mysterios and Judgment Day.
Oh shit! It's a last man standing match. Oh, I forgot.
Oh,
Yeah.
Brock and
Yes,
Roman.
right.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait. Do y'all remember the last man standing match Roman had?
With Kevin Owens?
Yes, sir.
When the cuff didn't work?
I was about to just say that.
The ref could have
Where
counted
we
him out
go
with it as long as he put the cuffs on.
Oh,
Hey, can we need to stop that shit too. It's not WrestleMania 10 anymore.
Yeah.
You know, Randy Macho Man Savage tying Crush to the fucking beam and, you know, going in the ring and waiting 60 seconds and shit.
Yeah.
You know, let's get that shit out of here.
I will never get that shit out of my fucking
fuck
head.
out of here.
Oh man.
Word.
If you was ever a child and you fucking saw Randy Savage get bit by a fucking snake, holy
that was
shit.
crazy. So, Mina, you said that Riddle and Rollins was a top tier match. Oh, okay. I must have lost my vision and common sense, but go cool.
Because this is Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins can go. He puts on good matches. He knows how to put
He
people
should
over.
go.
He puts us over. No, he shouldn't go. Seth Rollins is actually good. I don't like this particular character of Seth Rollins so much, but I'm not supposed to. That's what his job is. I like him. I like Seth Rollins as a fucking performer, as a wrestler. Okay? Because he can fucking go. He can sell. All right? It's just this, ha ha ha, I'm wearing my things. And, this character, Seth Rollins, I can't necessarily say I am 100% on board with.
There you go. I'm with Side Note.
But
Goldberg versus Rollins.
no, fuck Goldberg. You know what? If we're getting Goldberg versus Rollins, then Rollins is going over because fuck Goldberg. He don't need.
He's going over to the emergency room.
God.
When they both kill each other, Goldberg gonna concuss himself.
While Rollins throws him into the turnbuckle. All right. Sam. See, why you bring the dark side of me? That's so fucked up.
I mean, I think you bring it just in case when you fucking when you talk to me. You should have.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Have you seen my kid? I mean, I don't know.
I'm trying to hide from you. You want to hit me with 1,000,000 chancletas. Shit. You should have seen how she yelled at me earlier, show, when I said for $10,000 I'll give Sasha Banks the chance to fucking admit her love for me. She's like, cut it out. I was like, damn.
Oh, I heard her. Her camera was out.
Quick. I didn't even finish the sentence. Cut it out. It was like, shit.
To be fair, I was just sitting right here. All right, I was just a little bit occupado. All right.
Like a kid watching TV late at night. Cut that out. Okay. Okay.
Sasha. You always do this with Sasha.
She wants me, man. I'm breaking her down. She doesn't know it yet, but I'm breaking her down. It's a long-term storytelling.
So yeah.
Have you tried DMing her?
Well, I get DM'd by her all the time. It's just different accounts. Ask me for my WhatsApp.
What's the next match?
Yo, what? No, your Cash App. That's what they're asking for.
She always has a broken phone. Yeah, she always has a broken phone. That's why we can't cam. You know, she can't afford to fix it.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
What's the next match?
That's it. Roman versus Brock.
The Mysterios versus the Judgment Day.
Is that? Oh, that's still going. Was that added? I don't remember that. No,
they added it on Raw. Yeah.
Wait. So, oh fuck, you guys. It's just coming back on SummerSlam then.
I know, that's what I'm thinking too.
Edge is coming back to level the playing field. Dominic is now going to turn heel. We dope, but Dominic is not going to turn heel. Edge is going to join the Mysterios.
Dominic's officially in the women's division now. He got mollywopped by Rhea Ripley.
Yo, can we just talk about how funny that shit was? That fucking we got Murphy over here tweeting out saying I'm gonna have them fight over me on the ladder.
Damn.
That's so dumb.
Oh shit, that shit was funny. Judgment Day, but I mean, they're gonna win. They're gonna keep fucking up the Mysterios, and then lights go out, come back on, and it's Edge. And Edge makes his wild return back to wrestling.
Yo, media Judgment Day started doing main event the moment Finn Balor became the leader. Like the minute they was like, all right, cool. He started wrestling in main event. So they jobbed out the moment Finn Balor walked out of the entrance. I'm a party. This is Finn Balor.
I'm a part of you guys now. I want to be a Judgment.
And then now main event. They did tell him he was gonna be main event status. They didn't tell him it was the show. Main event, not the match.
Damn.
I got him.
Damn.
You want to be main event? Welcome to main event. Surprise.
Like back in the day, they used to go to the Navy guys and like, which one of y'all want to be pilots? So like, I do. All right, take that sandbag and pilot over there. Now you're pilots.
Oh man.
Oh
Damn.
man.
AP8.
Oh shit. Oh, I received some fucking shit. All right. Johnny Gargano appeared in a video for Impact Wrestling tonight speaking about Alex Shelley. When Fightful asked if this was a set to lead to more, we were told that it was more of a favor for a friend. We're also told that Gargano is not in talks with Impact. So if we see a random ass video of Johnny Gargano and it's Impact Wrestling, he ain't with them niggas. All right, you just did a solid for a homie. But where do we see Johnny Gargano? Like, does the AEW? I would hope so. I would want so. Like
next year.
If he comes to AEW, who would his first like like his feud would be?
The Blackpool Liver Club, because he's Johnny Wrestling, and they wrestle, so they gotta bleed. That's how he gets his foot in the door, apparently.
Does he wrestle them and then join them?
I honestly, I
Or-
think if he's gonna wrestle, go to Japan for a year, come back when AEW settled.
He
Because
can't go to
AEW right
Japan.
now
he just became a dad. He's not going to Japan.
what,
Realistically,
he can't have a
he's not
Japanese
gonna-
kid.
Bro.
No.
Japan is what, 18 hours away by flight. He can make that.
Japan.
Nigga, is
go
you
wrestle
dumb?
and fly 18.
Is you dumb? You must be dumb. You dumb.
I'm not dumb.
You dumb. You dumb. Stop it.
I'm not dumb. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
No, but I think he should stay away from AEW right now because there's right now they're Jimbo Jambo. They don't know what the fuck they want to do.
Does he
They
go to
wanna do a
ROH?
three-way. That could work, but then he's gonna have to. If it's exclusively to ROH, yeah. But right now, the AEW, I don't know what the fuck they want to do, man. They're pushing a guy that doesn't even wrestle, but everybody loves him, the Hook. And then they got another guy that does this shit. But then you have the fucking Pride and Powerful, a fucking actual tag team, not even wrestling no more. Like,
Well, I mean, they got their own beef.
no,
right
I
now.
know that, but I'm saying it's kind of looking like WWE, where they're picking and choosing who they. Where the fuck is MJF? Where's he at? Where's Wardlow? I seen Wardlow fight once since he's been TNT champion. That
know, it's
TNT
a pro.
title is
No,
a
he
fucking
fought
curse.
twice. He fought
He-
twice.
He's
I don't
been on
know, Orange
promo.
Cassidy.
That's it. Promo
But
this last week. Was it last
Yeah,
week?
that TNT title seems to be a curse. Everyone who got it, the shit.
Not Miro.
Well, Miro's a different breed.
Now, Brody
He's from
Lee.
God.
But, unfortunately, Brody Lee, we can't,
Well,
R.I.P.
That's not.
But
That's
he was,
not, that's
but
not
I'm
fair
just saying,
because Brody Lee was with,
you know
with
what it
the
is?
fucking
Like,
the
when
owner.
Brody Lee had that title, and when he passed away, the spirit of the TNT title passed away with him. And that's the
Yeah.
problem. The title
Yeah.
lacks of spirit of what this meant on some real ass shit.
Yeah.
Because they're literally passing it around like it's kind of, not to say it's like the 24/7
problem.
championship.
No
But-
woman, no cry.
My bad. That was for Lay.
Lay, you asked for that?
I saw it in his eyes.
At no point did I.
When I look into your eyes.
You shouldn't be smoking
Yeah.
any strands next to you. My camera is too close to you, and this is just.
Word. We need a buff. And the
All right.
AC's pointing in my direction too.
Take a shot. Take a shot.
Oh wait, the wrong way.
Were you taking it backwards?
yeah, because I gotta wet my head a little bit.
Oh, that's
Shit.
already
Went the wrong way.
Where the hell were you taking that shot, Toe?
To me, you're on the right side, so I moved to the right, but you're on the left side because you're mirrored, so that's why I was.
It's here. It's
Yeah,
my friend
see,
here.
there
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, see? Talking wrestling and deep stuff. That's what we do here. See, I mean, we do everything.
We're multifaceted.
We do everything here.
Mm-hmm.
We do everything here, man.
So yeah, I that's what I feel. I do feel like that a little bit of the spirit of the TNT title lost its way the moment Brody Lee passed away. It will
Yeah.
never. It's like that because it kind of looks like a generic belt at this time. Because remember, the original one, it was like a white strap. He had it as a white strap at least, So losing that unique look to it kind of makes it seem like your everyday Joe title.
Yeah.
There's nothing, no magic to it anymore. We had hopes that Scorpio Sky was gonna do something great with it, but they fucked that up.
They realized he was black when he won it.
Wow. We're just gonna go there.
Yeah, I would, yo. One
wrong.
thing's not like the other. I'm just saying. Sammy Guevara won it 8 times. Cody Rhodes won it like 8 times. But man, Scorpio Sky can't even defend that shit before Wardlow comes in there and powerbombs him.
Cody at least defended it well. Oh shit, man. He defended it well until he got bullshit ass injured, and then the interim fucking TNT. That was the problem though. They kept fucking like, oh, well, if my champ can't make it, we got the substitute. We got the backup.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's not.
And it was like a week.
We got the sub lead, the co-lead.
Yeah.
Correction.
Yeah. That interim shit would have worked if Cody was out as long as CM Punk's gonna be out. He was out for a week. Like, you couldn't be like, yo, next week we're gonna have a TNT championship match. You know.
Yeah, I agree. The AEW is way too quick with the interim title thing.
Yeah, it's like
way too quick.
Like if Wardlow goes, true, we got an interim TNT championship. He sneezes,
For me,
it's
I
over.
don't like it because it kind of holds their place for something that, I mean, it wasn't. Like, it sucks because their own bodies gave up on them, at that moment.
Yeah.
That second, like, your body, kind of in a way betrayed you because, now you have to be out. So I feel like it kind of holds a place for them. So I like it. Because we see many times that, WWE, like, what happened to Finn Balor, he became the first ever Universal Champion. And when he came back, nowhere to be found within that division. So I feel like you kind of like, you lose your place because people tend to just, move on. The show must, keep going. So I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I like the interim only because of that fact. Because I know that once you come back, you can get lost in the shuffle after, your whole hype is, gone in a way. So I don't know. I feel like I like that it holds a place for them to return and defend it. And at that point, you're proving yourself like, okay, you were still back there training the hell out of, your body to come back and be able to still defend it. So, I don't know. I feel like I'm on the other end of it.
That what you said makes perfect sense, but then we would have to go into boxing rules. We would need a linear champion, which if someone beats CM Punk, they're the linear champion. And then we have a world champ. Because at what point does NuKKle's title just stop being interim and become world champion?
See, that what I don't like is that they become undisputed because they unite them together. It should just be one. Like, that's it. Like, they should just go against each other. Like, Moxley and Punk just go against each other. Whoever wins, just one title, and the other one just, goes back in a glass case. I don't know, something.
Yeah, because the 2 titles was not it. It was 2.
Like, but Wardlow's carrying that right now, right? Where the TNT he's wearing both. Because
he's wearing both.
I've seen him wearing both. Because of the whole, that they ended up doing that with that title first.
Yeah, no, they should just combine it into one.
I know Sammy Guevara was carrying both, and then Scorpio Sky just had the Laker one.
Oh, and because he gave the other one to this fucking guy.
He destroyed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they destroyed it. Remember, they went into their gym or something, and they destroyed
right.
They took their championships and all that. So that's how that got destroyed. They only were left with one, and then he upgraded it to what it looks like now, that gold one. But no, I think they ended up getting it replaced, and I've seen Wardlow wear both of them. And I know for sure he did a shoot with them, with both of them. So
the only time it's nice to have like 2 belts that look identical is that if you're a tag team. Because it makes sense. Because it's one per person. Mm-hmm. Not to have 2 of the same titles, because it's like, well, I got a shiny toy and a much newer shiny toy of the same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna clank myself. No, it's one title. What you gonna do? And then what happens if that champion ends up getting injured? Right? He's gonna hold both titles. and then we're gonna bring a third one. We're just gonna keep adding to the.
Soon it's gonna be a Royal Rumble of champions.
All right, folks. I will see you guys on the flips. I hate to interrupt you, but fun all around. We almost made it to 1. Well, I almost made it to 1. You guys.
Yeah. Appreciate you, Lane.
Word.
Remember, there are hookers and there are escorts. I'm gonna leave you with that.
And Goldberg is the escort. Gotcha.
That's right.
So, how much wrestling are we actually going to watch over the weekend? Like, yeah, GCW.
I'm actually going to a barbecue, 2 barbecues.
Saturday and
Sunday.
Nice.
Yeah, it makes all 4 of us. Because we go. I'm doing a barbecue on Saturday too. So there you go.
Barbecue.
Yep.
And
I'm gonna.
I'm pulling up. You guys didn't know I'm flying in tomorrow.
Hey.
No. You're more than welcome. Shit.
Okay.
I wish, dude. I've been dying to go back. But the last time I went, we spent hella money. So I don't know. I'm scared to go back to New York.
The barbecue's free. All you gotta do is show me. Shit.
But yeah, I haven't been there since, and I only literally went for a weekend. We left Friday night and came back Sunday. We left Friday night, came back Monday morning, and we had gone for that Evolution pay-per-view.
Okay.
So that was and we weren't even there that long. I think we only had a day to actually explore around, aside from us resting, because I tend to be moody when I don't have sleep. So after that long flight, it was after work too. So we had just gotten out of work, clocked off, packed the shit, went to the airport, and then our flight still didn't even leave till midnight. So we were just kind of we got there I think at 8 or 9 a.m. or something like that.
Shit.
So I was okay, now I have to go rest. And then when I woke up, I realized I didn't have time to do shit. And I was can we at least go get food? And we ended up going to a comedy show on Times Square. So that was cool.
Okay.
Nice.
But aside from that, I didn't get to do much. And then it was kind of raining at that time. So it sucked. But I'm going to pull up this weekend.
Hey, you're more than welcome.
Come through, baby.
Yeah, and the late show is making his famous penny.
Penny.
That's it.
What is that?
Pork shoulder. Pork shoulder?
Yeah.
It's what?
Pork shoulder.
Pork shoulder.
Yeah, big ass pork shoulder. You cook it for 8-9 hours.
Oh, no way. Damn.
Oh, delicious.
A long time.
Oh, yeah.
So do you start now and leave it?
It's actually getting ready right now.
Yeah, so you marinate it for a few days and then you throw it in the oven and you cook that shit it's kind of like a turkey, just with love. Because you can't let that shit be dry.
I know I did some ribs once. They came out so good. And it took forever. I followed this recipe, but it was worth it because they were so delicious and they just came right off the bone.
And don't offer us none of them shits.
Nah, word.
Sorry.
My nickname.
My mom was telling me, she was just can I buy them and you make them? And I'm like, homegirl, I don't even know where I left that page at.
Damn.
I forgot
my nickname in the hood was Chuleta.
I found that page on Pinterest, so I don't know where I left it. I'm just shit. I had saved it, and then I don't know if I unsaved it because I think I had cleared out a lot of my folders, and I was it's unnecessary shit, and I was reorganizing my Pinterest, so I got lost. So I was so sad because they were so good.
That's not gonna come out the same again.
But that sounds good. Pork shoulder, that sounds good.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, you can pack it up and ship it.
Of course.
I mean, he does work for a delivery company.
There you go.
Oh,
and
that's
he's
true. There it is.
Figure it out overnight, baby.
That's it.
There it is.
That's crazy.
By what time?
Pernil. Wow.
Pernil.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. And it's a Spanish dish too. I never knew. I thought it was over there is the same thing. That's our pernil. We eat it. That's crazy. What do you guys eat? That's.
Well, it depends, but what I eat is a lot of tacos. But tacos de birria, I'm huge
Oh,
on birria, so like birria is my shit. So anywhere that says birrias or carnitas, I'm not really like into carne asada, but there's actually, I mean, there's everything here, literally everything. But I am more of, I'm scared to go to a restaurant and buy something and I don't like it, and now I'm stuck eating it.
true.
So
Same.
I get scared to go try new stuff. But now and then I do. I love to go to a Korean barbecue. That is a thing out here in LA that everybody loves to go to. Aside from that, I mean, I live close to everything, so I kind of get to try a little bit of everything. I have like this bomb ass Chinese food place right next to us. Oh, delicious, but they're more like a buffet type of thing. So they serve in like large portions. Oh my god, like their chow mein is like top notch. That shit is so good. It's just different. A lot of places make it different. Oh, there's a actual like Italian spot right next door. Bomb at fire. I live near everything. So
She be spending money.
I
That's what it sounds like. $20 here, $20 there. Fuck.
Well, I'm pretty sure LA is a little cheaper than New York.
not when you're eating for two, like, you know, because it's me and my boyfriend. So
I thought you was gonna make it. I thought you was making an announcement.
no.
Look how nervous fucking Toe got over here. My guy is like, oh shit.
I was like, wait a minute.
Yo, but she was just smoking a joint earlier. Oh shit.
Now when you're eating for two.
Yo, that joint was crazy. Wait, you saw me smoke? Whoa.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
Oh shit.
I missed that post.
Oh no. Do not post that.
Oh.
We're gonna go ahead and clip this off of the live.
No. Wow.
Oh
Sorry,
man,
we can't do this. We're live. Sorry, Sid. We're live. We can't be doing this.
Did I do it again?
We're live, brother. We're live.
But no.
Oh shit.
Anyway, yeah. So it's pretty pricey out here, though. But there's everything. There's everything out here. That's what I do like about this area. I'm more like in the minority section part. So we kind of get a little bit of everything.
Yeah, a lot of bullets.
No,
Oh,
sorry,
shit.
not here.
No.
Not here.
Okay. I was gonna say
Well,
over
maybe like
here.
last week, like down the block. But that's about
Look
it.
at this.
That's down the
You
block.
should be waking up to
That's
this.
not on our block. That's down the block. Down
Don't
here.
just stay on this street. We
Down
good,
there.
homie.
Word.
Go on that street.
Word.
The back streets.
You can only go about
This
half the
other
block
street.
here.
Over there.
But just this little, like the little. Matter of fact,
Listen.
this little.
We understand. There's shit for us
Don't
that
look at that
somebody's
window.
getting stabbed over here. Someone getting shot and hit with bullets that there wasn't even towards them.
Word.
Niggas that we just got off the
But-
train stop. There's a nigga bleeding on the steps. Like, oh damn.
Yeah, but
And
the
we just
most
gonna keep
disrespectful.
money. I know,
Yeah, the-
right? There's just in the way. We gotta go up and
Yeah.
down these stairs. They just wanna
Yeah.
die.
The most disrespectful death you could do is jump on the train. Like, nigga, I'm trying to go home.
Train, you
Yeah.
Or go to work
Yeah.
at that.
Yo,
Now, sometimes they be
yo.
like, they just like, no.
Tomorrow is
Yeah.
Friday.
It's like, yo, my man, any one of us would have killed you, no problem. Why you had to jump on the fucking train? I'm trying to get to work. Like, fuck, bro.
Always.
I would have pulled you up and went to work. Bleep, bleep, bleep.
Word.
All right, I'm out.
Go on that track, motherfucker. Shit.
The downtown job, bro.
No one takes the E. Get the fuck out of here.
Nah, everybody's going downtown. Take the uptown shit because nobody's
Word.
trying to go back uptown. Everybody's trying to go to midtown.
Word.
What's with
Get
you,
hit,
bro?
get hit by a bus, bro. At least another one can go and go around this shit.
Word. We can walk the blocks. We can't walk these other fucking shit.
Word. Word.
My man said the bus will just go around you.
Yo,
Up.
there's nothing worse. There is nothing worse than waiting for 20 minutes and then the train come. We're out of service because some asshole decided to jump on the tracks. Like, fuck.
Just when you catch that thing on the track, you'd be like, you know, this is unbecoming of you. This is very unbecoming. We can do things if you want to die, we can do things a lot better. All right.
We can handle this amicably.
Matter of fact, if you listen, if they still want to jump the tracks, cool. Help them up and tell them do it right after this train just passed by because you know you just give them that chance to give them some opportunity to think about stuff.
The next train will hit you harder.
Word. Listen, they said they're right behind us. All right.
Yep. They're 2 minutes away. Get the timing down with this one and then jump on the next one.
Sounds
That's so funny, yo. We're going to hell, y'all.
That's crazy.
But but it's necessary.
Attention riders.
All right.
Yeah.
Is that
here
time?
you go. Show.
Show
Yeah.
I love.
You froze. You froze.
Well,
you was like this the whole. You was like this the whole conversation.
Nah, I was saying once you hear the attention riders, it's over. It's over.
Nah,
attention riders. We have an emergency.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yo, but sometimes they be getting you. They be getting you like attention riders. If you see anything in the okay, it's one of those announcements. All right.
I love the asshole. Can I have your attention, please? What? And then you got the one asshole who's like, I think he said we're out of service.
What?
And everybody's sitting there. He's like, yo, didn't you hear me? He opens up the door. Get off the fucking train. We're out of service. When the fuck was you supposed to hear that? Yo, the fire alarm in my building was, and my job was going over. It's like, can I have your attention, please? Well, we're burning. We're burning to death.
The other day. Can we have your attention, please? And then they started talking in a different language. Like,
Mulak me down the bush.
He's trying to save his own people. So fast.
Yeah.
Whoever understand this shit, get out.
Word.
Oh shit. But anyways, Liz, by the way, carnita is kind of like pernil, by the way. Like shredded beef, shredded pork.
Wait, what did you just say?
Carnita, yeah. Like the carnita, she was talking about she likes carnita. And I said carnita pernil, like when you shred the pernil is the same.
Yeah. Well, but I like my pernil slice.
Okay. Damn.
You don't like it shredded?
Nah, I like it sliced.
Good luck.
What?
I'll bring you a sliced piece.
I like to carve it. I don't like to shred it. Because I want
That's what pernil is.
I know, but I'm saying when I eat it, I want to like.
You lucky you told me because we usually shred it and put all the sauce and the.
Well, that's because it's a whole big thing. Yeah, he prefers it that way. But you know, the fact that you're bringing it back can be choosy.
Yeah.
We shredding it,
and then we'll cut it over there. How about that?
What?
Do you, Papa?
But she said,
that's too much. That's too much. Just bring the tray, puppy. What are you doing?
Yeah,
I'm gonna bring the tray.
You know what it is? I like no homo, but I like my meat that has the fat line in it. You know what I'm talking about? So when you slice the pernil, it has the pork that has a little fat in it.
A little chub. Ooh,
yeah, because that's where the juice is at. Ooh. The fat is where the juice is at. That's why I don't understand why y'all girls want to get so fucking skinny.
The
bolita. Oh, the culito. Nah.
The cuerito.
Cuero.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm obsessed with that shit. I put that shit in the fucking toaster and be like, yes.
See?
I can't.
She disagrees.
I can't do that. I can't do the cuerito. It's too.
What is that?
That's the skin, like the skin.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's the cuero, yeah. It's the skin.
Yeah.
No,
it's a hard ass fucking skin. Yo, like anytime they anytime I make
I thought that was chicharrón.
Nah, chicharrón is not the skin. I think that's actually.
It's pork. Yes, chicharrón is pork skin.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Oh, okay, all right. So many different words for this food.
It's because they make them different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The cuerito, I'm still bugging with the kong kong.
Like the cuerito, I would consider more like softer and chewy, and like
I don't like that.
more cooked.
Okay.
You can either cook it like in the sauce and stuff, or you can actually fry it. I like it fried. That's the only time that I would eat pork skin.
Then now my mouth is warm. So you're gonna have to mail me some samples.
Donuts. Now this, damn.
Yo, Steve, you ain't interrupt. I didn't watch the Ring of Honor, so I don't know.
I did. I didn't rather enjoy that match between him and Wheeler Utah. You have to say it that way because it's Regal's way of saying his name. It's phenomenal. It's Wheeler Utah. I don't think he knows. So I think it was just a tough match overall. He looked pissed off after he lost because, it's his character. He's not going to follow the code of honor because he's a heel. Some heels would. Daniel Garcia feels like he doesn't have to. And he's dope in the ring. So I think it's just more storyline. Just being added onto it.
I think that entire pay-per-view just had more.
Yeah.
Offered a lot. To where you were really intrigued that you want to know what's going to happen next.
Word.
It was a good pay-per-view.
And I'm going to say this right now. The Ring of Honor pay-per-view will be a better pay-per-view to watch than SummerSlam.
What? Oh, of course.
AEW Dark will be better than SummerSlam.
What?
Maybe not for the matches, but for the commentary, absolutely.
Me doing this podcast in this voice would be better than SummerSlam.
No.
Word.
Shit.
Word.
But
anything and everything is going to be better than SummerSlam.
Word.
But,
Word. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, we went an hour and 12 minutes over, but it's all right, though. We was talking about SummerSlam. You know how we get carried away when we do that. But, Steve, thanks for stopping by. Everybody else that came in, new, old, left, right. Liz, appreciate you.
Tony.
You want to promote yourself?
Tony. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Well, you guys can follow me at heel.liz. You guys can find me every Sunday at All Things Wrestling Podcast. I have all the links on my link tree, so you guys can find them on my bio, on my Instagram. Follow my YouTube channel as well. And aside from that, you guys can also find me on Lucha Libre Online. So, thank you.
Nice. Your YouTube is Heel Liz as well?
Yes. Heel.liz, I think. And then I lose a dot. I don't know. The Heel Liz.
You'll find it on her link tree. She has everything there.
Okay. Perfect. Come on. Yeah, no.
And speaking of her link tree, I just put it in the chat. So there you go.
There you go. You made it easy.
That's right.
Yeah.
You don't want no bullshit.
Yeah. We don't play that shit here.
Oh, tree, yeah.
Yeah. Because we know you're lazy because of the social media. You play the YouTube, but don't go to Twitch, but you don't go to Instagram, but you be on Snapchat all day. We don't want that shit here, okay? Press the link, press the follow, like, subscribe, go fuck yourself. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, it's your friendly neighborhood knuckleheads signing out. Please, but go fuck yourself afterwards.